Should we just cut it there? Let's jump right in. Where is everyone? Give me 2 seconds. Team. Hello. Hopefully this is all working. Hopefully it all looks alright. Looks like a bit dark, but anyway, welcome to the new house, the new streaming setup. A little bit different than where we were last time. I'm still getting things sorted out in here, so hopefully everything sounds alright. Hopefully everything will work okay. Hopefully the camera's okay. But yeah, g'day Mum. Thanks for being here. It looks good? Excellent. That is good to know. Alright. Now, while we're sorting this out, let me just jump into the race. See if I can find it. So we're doing 6 hours of Daytona tonight, which is a practice race for the 24 hours of Daytona, which is next weekend. So I'm racing with Jamie tonight. It's just me and Jamie doing the race. And there's also Nick and Glenn are also doing the race. I don't know if they're going to be in the same split as us or if they'll be in a separate split. But yeah, so we've got 2 teams of 2. I'm loading in now. Let's see if it's going to show anything. It'll probably just be a black screen. It's a black screen. But anyway. Oh, and my webcam's not here. There we go. Cool. Yes, the harsh jellyfish is now on stream. He's just hanging out on my little mic stand. He's a good friend of mine. Managed to scoop one of these up in the Movember thing, so I've added it to my little stream camera thing now. It's pretty cool. And now, come on. Let's hopefully it loads soon. Yeah, so we're in the LMP2. Jamie's going to be starting the race. I'm joining and loading in, and then I've got to duck out for a little bit, and then when I come back, Jamie and I will be swapping for a bit, and then I'm going to finish out the race. So I'll probably be like double or triple stinting towards the end. Jamie's going to probably double stint at the start. Let's see. Just making sure all the audio is working. It's still loading in. We're at 57%. Unfortunately, you can't see the loading screen, so you've just got a black screen at the moment. But let's hope it all works. And you can see I'm running this iNorman 12. I'm running SimHub as my dashboard tonight for something a bit different. I had to reset up all my relatives and splits and RaceLab and all that. I'm also only streaming on one monitor now, so I've got chat floating on this monitor. Hopefully it doesn't get in my way. I'll look at maybe getting a second monitor set up at some stage. Yeah, some things are loading in, but where's the game? There we go. Does that sound alright? Sounds a bit quiet to me. Does that sound okay, team? Yeah, hopefully it does. You see there's a little bit of a delay on the yeah, there's a little bit of delay on the gear shifting and everything, just because of that. Because I'm spectating it. Cool, that's all set up, it's all working. Sounds good. Now let me just jump in the Discord, do a chat for everyone.
One more lap.
It's all working. Oh, Jamie's qualifying. Voice chat. Cool. I am quiet. As in my voice or the car. If it's me, that, and then that should make me louder. I had to redo all my levels and everything, so Otherwise, what I can do here is I can change the mix. My voice. Okay, hang on. What if I do... Is this making it better? I'm just checking, hang on. Let me bring up my levels. Is that better? That looks like I'm quite loud now. I'm maxing out my mic. So, somewhere like there. That seems to be pretty good on my levels. I'll turn the game down a little bit. And this. And so that should at least help balance out. You can turn it up without the game getting too loud. It's better? Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I don't have my little key lights anymore, so it feels like I'm sitting in the dark because I'm right under a spotlight. But it's alright, we'll work that later.
There's the flag. It's over.
136.1. Jamie's rapid. Alright, now that he's finished, I'll jump in.
Hello.
Hello. Nice time.
Yeah, that was better than I thought. Take it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I don't think I can beat P1's 35.7. No thanks.
Yeah.
Our P1 did a 35.5.
Nice. It's quick.
So
you
we
can
didn't
actually
manage to
do
make
it,
it into
no.
the same split?
Unfortunately
No.
not.
All right. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Because you're out for dinner in a sec. Is that
Yeah.
right?
I just thought I'd jump in, see how you're going, and then I'll jump out in a second. So if you're able to start, that's great.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're around to spot the start, that's great. If you're not, that's obviously absolutely fine.
Yep, cool.
I don't want to ruin your evening more than I have to.
No, I can probably stick around for a lap or two. So yeah, I'll stick around for the first couple laps, spot Jamie. Jamie's going to run to the bathroom.
Cool. And you're fine with that setup? It's probably a bit draggier than I'd like, but
Yeah, it felt good.
I think it grips.
Also,
I
how's
think
the
it
new
holds
seat?
on.
New seat is good. There is a chance I have to give it
safer.
back.
All right, I'll be one to.
Yep. So, the person I got this seat off, Tristan, who runs pitloon.com. You should go check out Pitloon. They are officially a sponsor of the stream, but I forgot to put their logo on my stream. They gave me the seat out of their old Datsun 280ZX. They have sold that car, and there's a chance that the new owner wants the seat back. And considering he gave me the seat for free, I did say I would give it back if he wants it. So it's a chance I won't have a seat in a bit, but I've got it for now. So I'm using it. It's very comfortable. It reclines, goes backwards and forwards, does everything you need. Oh, also, I am... Technically, all money is still going to muscular dystrophy, but I haven't set up an official campaign this year, so... I will remove that Stream Elements chatbot, because I think that donation has expired. I will probably set one up eventually, but for now, we're just sitting back and having a nice, relaxing intro stream. Let me see if I can turn that off.
I guess that's the position I deserve for qualifying on race fuel.
What position did you qualify in?
9 of 11. I'll still take it. I'm still faster than someone somehow.
Yeah. I mean, probably a good spot to just stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got so many things on the
doing.
screen. So yeah, we've qualified second, which is nice.
I can't stream into this channel. I was going to pop a stream of our POV into the channel, so you guys had it too.
Ah.
Is there one that I can?
There should be. It's weird that you can't do it into this one. Okay, I've turned off
stream
that.
into this server.
Oh. Yeah, so this is IMSA. There's 3 classes. There's the GTPs.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed
we're
right
in the
now.
LMP2s. And then there's...
Yeah, so our
GT3s.
SOF is 2489. You said yours was 2400, wasn't it?
Well, no. Now that people have swapped some drivers around, it's now down to 1.9.
Ah, okay.
Ah,
So there's going to be some teams with a 2.7 with a 1. Well, there's a 1.1k driver in the split. So
Is he in a LMP1 or a GT3?
That's just in the LMP2s.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, LMP3s.
Yeah, P2
No,
start.
LMP2s.
So P2 in our class, all the cars ahead of us are
The GTPs are averaging
the
2.7.
hypercars, so
The
you can see
GT3s are
them.
averaging
They're all a bit
2.4.
faster. They're going to be a lot faster than
That's
us. They've got the
strange.
hybrids. This is another LMP2.
Because I think there's a heap of splits where there's just no LMP2s.
Oh, 100%. This
And
is
then we've
probably
got the GT3s.
middle LMP2 split or bottom LMP2 split. I'm in.
Could be. Because it's definitely less popular, but I found it to be really good racing generally.
Yeah, I like the P2s.
Hmm.
It felt like there was a lot of them practicing today when I was practicing, so maybe there'll be a few about for the 24.
I feel like they're for fans of that kind of racing.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean that P1s aren't, but there's also a cohort that just want to drive the fastest thing.
Jetstar 36, car, Jetstar 6,
Do you want me to be
car,
looking
Jetstar
behind
12,
you
car,
or
Jetstar
ahead?
8, car,
Ahead, I think.
Jetstar 10, car,
Just
Jetstar
go leave a gap.
23,
Why the
car.
fuck would we leave a gap to them? Like, we're not about to catch them, are we?
No.
Oh, maybe if there's an incident, you don't want to be caught up in it.
Yeah, I think it's just that.
I'm probably going to
Good luck,
dip
guys.
into the first few laps.
Yeah, should be good.
So yeah, starting P2, we've left a bit of a gap to the cars ahead. And then the GT3s have left a bit of a gap to us. We're here for 6 hours.
About to go green, stay
Should be good.
focused.
Just redoing this.
The pace car is
My
in.
fuel calculator's been cut off, but that's it.
Green, green, green. The next car's the leader.
Right, P3's beside you.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
P3's drifting wide. Still there.
Clear on the
You're
left. Right side. Stay on the left.
You've got
Keep
the
to the
run.
left. Clear on the right.
Ooh. Careful of P1 going under the oval. I wouldn't be surprised if he bins it.
Yeah, I was trying to be a bit careful. I was nervous about P3 given how hard
Yeah,
he was
P3
pushing.
thought he was going for the win on that one, but
Yeah, I got to be careful on this first stop.
yeah. Good run out.
Yeah, I'm like, do I just follow this guy or do I take him? I think I follow. I think he's.
I think you
quicker.
follow it. It's 3.9 I rating. They're a lot quicker than us. I reckon if you show you can work with him and just build the gap, that's probably best for us, right?
Yeah, agree.
Now all the overlays looking good. Chat, it looks like it. Don't know why mine are cut off. Let me see if I can fix that.
He's a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, I guess it's just warming the tires up. Oh, I see what I've done here. Okay. I'm just gonna have to restart my layouts. Hopefully that all works. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's take a quick look behind Jamie. Looks like they're fighting. P3 just took out P4 on the front straight, so that's got a good gap behind you now.
Righto. So now it is just stay with this guy.
Yeah. Right. I'll wait for Jamie to get on the oval, and then I'm going to duck out for a bit, and then I'll be back in... I'll probably be back in about half an hour, 40 minutes or so. Alright, I'm going to duck out for a bit, just follow this guy around, have fun. I'll be back probably within
No.
45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, easy as man.
Yeah, cool. Alright, bye.
Catch you later.
Alright, chat. I'm leaving you in Jamie's safe hands. Watch him go around. I'll probably be checking in on chat and everything. Hope you're having a great time. And then as soon as I'm back, I'll be sticking around all the way to the end. So Jamie's probably doing a double stint to start off with. Then me and him will swap, and then we'll be I'll be finishing the race out. So see you soon.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 37.063. The next car's the leader. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.4 seconds. The leader just did a 37.652.
That's lovely. Just had a GTP side bump me off the track.
It's very kind of them.
Yeah. I was even leaving him space to pass, and he just decided, no, I'm going to shove you off.
Yeah, it's just a lot of amateurs, unfortunately.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right, clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Hey, boys.
Good, mate.
The next car's the leader.
How's the race going?
I'm with
As- you go.
I'm with the GTPs that want to shove us off the track, so this is great.
We are driving the 217, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't crashed yet, that's a good one.
I've had a spin.
Well.
But it was still in 35 seconds off now. Seeing as we've been spun and rammed
Car
off
on
the track
your
by
left.
GTP.
Wonderful.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Told you there was nothing to worry about.
Awesome. Alright, well, I'm going to sort
Left
the boys
side.
out.
You're on the
What
right.
time is your
3
second
wide.
stint?
Car on your left. 2 wide.
Start,
The leader
Nick.
just did a
I haven't done the exact time up.
38.731.
How many laps you got left of this stint?
11. A bit.
Then
Left side.
you're okay to double, yeah?
Yeah, I'll double.
Still there.
That works for me.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
We'll be back closer to 7 then.
Easy.
Then can you just take a note of lap... Fuck, I don't even know what I'm playing. 13?
What's happening on lap 13?
Faster traffic approaching.
We're in a different split, but you're gonna want to see this.
Right, okay.
Left side. Clear.
Lap 13.
Faster traffic approaching.
No livery.
Right side.
Could have had one.
Clear.
Not black.
Oh, well then we obviously don't have one.
It
I
might
checked
not
the
let
rating
it.
paint.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just don't think it loaded.
that's fine.
Trading paint showed one.
Oh, no, it literally did then.
Car on your left.
Just ping me on Discord if you need me, dude.
Still there, hold your line. Group of
See you
faster
soon.
cars approaching. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there, clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Group of faster cars approaching. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car right. Clear. The leader is running 38.252. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Left side. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there. Clear. The lead is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. You're back in second. The lead is pitting now. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, you are the leader. The car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds. Left side. Clear. The leader just did a 37.769. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4 seconds. Car 489 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
Is this the car that does fuel and tyres separately or at the same time?
Same time, yeah. It
Same
used to
time,
be
eh?
separately, but now it's same time.
So is there any reason to double tint tyres really?
No, especially, yeah, you absolutely want to change them. I mean, a splash and dash is obviously
Faster traffic
so-
approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Chat, I'm back. How you doing? Did you miss me? Oh, the sunset is
Faster car coming up quick.
It's a bit chilly. Alright. Say hi to Jamie in a second. Looks like we're doing well. Drop down to P3, but right behind P2.
Car right. Clear
like,
on the right.
P1 has just buggered off. What's the gap to P1? About 10 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'll wait for him to get out of the infield. It's an annoying thing where I figure we can't see the
Car on your left.
rearview mirror when we're
Clear on the left.
in replay mode. Ooh, that's never fun. So the sun is starting to set as well. Alright, I'm back.
I've had some journeys, but we're okay.
Yeah?
There's some
Things look like
incidents.
they're going pretty well.
Yeah. I keep fucking up the chicane.
Oh, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Check out though, I think it's the very end of lap 13, start of lap 14.
Alright.
Car right. Clear.
Let's go take a look.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
It'll be
God.
a 3 wide with some GT3s.
Yeah, this looks pretty okay. I mean, there's a lot of GT3s there. Let's see what's going to happen here. What did I miss? Ooh. Bit of a touch. Oh, God. Was it this lap, or was I... Oh, maybe this one.
Right side. Clear on the
Okay.
right.
Oh my God, that was so close.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.
Yeah, I got
seconds.
no contact, but I got given a 4x.
Oof.
Like on my end, there was absolutely nothing, but
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think I am faster than this guy, but at the same time, it's kind of fine.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
He's definitely set up for much lower downforce.
Clear.
Yeah, so as long as you're not holding her up.
He is on the infield, but I think I'm just kind of using it to... Like my lap times were absolutely tanking. I think I'm just overdoing the tyres, so choose it to save fuel and keep temperatures down. Well, it's not really helping, at least on temperatures.
Let's check how the tyres were after the last stint. Yeah, I mean, tyres looked pretty good after the last stint, but...
Yeah, it's not the usage, it's the temperature.
Yeah, the temperature's not
Left side.
high.
Yeah, like 125s or something I assume I got to. Oh, only 122, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But like right now, I don't think I can get... Like I've been this guy's toe and I can't get past him.
Yeah.
But he must be running lower downforce.
Alright, back on board. So yeah, I'll be jumping in after this stint. Did you make 24 laps?
Faster car coming up
I
quick.
am not sure.
Car right.
I held on to P1 for as long as I could, but when the LMP ones and the GT3s hit us at the same time,
Yeah.
I couldn't keep on. Another guy got past us, but I think he got wrecked. He was doing very good pace. Like he bridged the 3-second gap without a toe, so
Yeah, wow.
he's obviously done well there.
Looks like it was 23 laps first stint.
Yeah, I'm not
But
doing great on fuel usage.
No, it's fine. I mean,
This stint's better.
yeah. It's also, you had like the small but still not insignificant like formation lap. And when you're battling at the start, it's harder to save fuel.
Yeah, I was able to push to stay with P1 earlier, like he was quite
Yeah.
quick. This stint's been lower,
Leader
obviously, because I've been in this toe. Like,
37.405.
last lap with 3:08.
It looked like you still went further than quite a few other people though, which is good.
Yeah, P1 and P2 both had to hit the
You're pulling
480.
away from the car
on
behind.
that.
The gap is 6.6 seconds.
This guy I'm not sure about. I think he pitted earlier as well. Because I came out, he was already on the track, so...
Yeah. Yeah, P5 made it to the same lap as you, but everyone else in the top 7 pitted a lap before.
Yeah, my only worry right now is I can see P4 is slowly gaining, I think. But, as I say, I don't really have the straight line to get past this guy. This is the downside to this setup, I suppose.
Yeah.
Does better on the infield, but pays for it here.
Yeah, it looked to be about the same as the VRS setups I was running, so it does feel like the better setup for an endurance race.
Yeah, it's probably, if you're 4-5K, it's probably not better.
Yeah.
Because they can probably handle it better, but it's just got a bit more margin in it, I think. I mean, that entire complex is one of my biggest issues. That's everyone's biggest issue, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well, chat. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Make sure you give it a like. Subscribe as well if you haven't already. We'll be here all the way to the end now. Just hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably change a few
Pulling
things
away
about
from the car behind. The gap is
the stream for next
6.9
weekend, but we will be
seconds.
streaming
I'm
the
a bad
24 hours.
person.
I mean, we knew, but why?
Climb me up and hang me for murder.
Faster car coming up quick.
What class was it?
223, so I feel really bad.
Yeah.
I'll get over it.
Car ride.
What car were they in?
Porsche.
Nah. They were going to die on their own anyway.
I've been doing a heap of the GT3 Sprint Series this year, and the Porsche has been absolutely wonderful to drive.
It is, I think, that and the Audi, I think, are the quickest GT3s at the moment. Like, by a reasonable margin, so...
So we're going to try and get to around lap, I guess, be 48, jumping in the car, and then we'll see what sort of 48, maybe 46, maybe it's 46. Yeah, and then I'll jump in the car, take it for a drive. I haven't done too much practice, so it's
What
going
was it to get to
see how-
30 to 24 laps? Is it 3-1?
3.1, yeah.
Okay, I'm still a bit over.
I can't see fuel usage when Jamie's in the car. I mean, I guess I can, right? Oops.
Left side. Clear.
I mean, it says he's got estimated 15 laps, so I can't see what his actual usage is.
I just feel bad that it's a 60-hour occupant of murder.
Gives him plenty of time to make a comeback, though.
Yeah.
Was it into a wall murder or?
It was into the last corner before going onto the out of the infield, and then
It might have been.
the LMP2 that was 2 seconds behind me came through and cleaned him up.
It was.
So,
You get any nasty messages?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, as I said, time out to send me to jail for that one. Oh, that's well deserved. The messages are deserved.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, sometimes this stuff just happens.
Oh, I was behind 2 GT3s coming out of that right-hander before that corner, and I went, I think I can get past both.
So many spikes.
You're
Got
pulling away
past
from the
one,
car
and it
behind.
was either
The
murder
gap
the
is
first one or murder the second one,
6.5
and I'm just
seconds.
like, it's rough.
How far ahead is P1, is it?
16
It's a
seconds.
fair way. Yeah. Like, this is not a great time, but I think it's worth it. Like, we're still pulling ahead of P4.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
How many laps you got left, Nick?
Well,
Left side. Clear.
I might just drop out and do a couple of laps.
easy.
Might be worthwhile doing that.
Don't worry, we've already been accused of murder, so we can't do much worse.
I'm guilty of that.
homicide.
Faster traffic approaching.
Where's the setup? Is it in the setups channel?
Yes.
Yep.
Car right.
This is not how I usually like to
Keep to the
prepare
left.
for a race.
Clear on the right.
This is
right
just a
side.
warm up for.
Clear on the
I guess.
right. Car right.
It's just a warm up for next weekend, but you're not racing
Clear on
next
the
weekend,
right.
are you?
No, I wasn't. I'm not. I'm going down to
Right
Inverloch.
side.
You guys probably know where that is.
Clear on the right.
Southeast Melbourne.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Next weekend
The gap is
with the
6.8
some
seconds.
family friends of ours,
Lovely.
and I'm like, oh, maybe I should take the rig down there. I don't think they'd appreciate that.
You never know. Maybe they'll extra appreciate it.
All right.
Not Mount Panorama. You just get hit by that thunder sax.
I wouldn't be able to hear it even if I did.
Wait, where are you at the moment?
Clayton.
Clayton.
But
He's-
I do have headphones on and a bit focused. You mean today, like just then?
As in just now, yeah.
You're out Ringwood way, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. It might be rolling in on us soonish, I guess, then. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell from where I sit.
Sun's out here in the north.
Sun's always out in the north, that's what I hear.
Sun's out, guns out. Yeehaw.
All right. How are we looking?
Oh,
We
I
are
didn't realise there
definitely-
was a dirt track at Daytona.
Yeah, there's a rally cross, isn't there?
Don't know, I just, as I was looking at the test drive, I noticed that there was a dirt track there. So.
Try the
18
LMP out, 2 out on that, see how it goes.
Do you reckon they'd let you?
iRacing will let you. Whether or not it's a good idea is a separate. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Let's see if I can. What's the time I'm aiming roughly for?
Mid 37s is what I'm trying to do.
Alright, so if I get low 40s, that's good.
I mean, you take it as you build up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm currently satisfied with 139s following a guy.
Gap to P1's now 20 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing everything I could to stay with him, even with a tow, so...
The leader just
Yeah.
did a 37.99.
Something wrong with my glove chat.
I mean, I could do,
Sort that
certainly
out.
do better than this, I think, but again, it's still worth it.
I need some new ones soon.
Like, I don't think I can do better than this and get this fuel in.
Yeah. I mean, there's still 5 hours left in the race. So
What gear are we taking? Bus
Faster
stop
traffic approaching.
Fourth.
Alright. GTP leader behind you.
Yeah, he's super patient. It turns out, like, I try and make it clear what I'm doing anyway, but he doesn't cause me any issues.
Right
Setup feels
side.
pretty stable so far.
It's
Clear.
been extremely stable.
Yeah, first lap is very difficult.
Why is
the
it
brake
just
bias
losing the
like-
rear?
Oh yeah, because the tyres offer very little grip while they go.
Yeah. I remember 2 years ago when we did Daytona and Withers just in turn 2 straight out of the pits after tyre change just fucking sent it and just died.
That is a classic with this move.
Yeah.
The brake bias might be a bit too far forward. Far backwards.
They've also apparently changed the tyre warmers for the P2s this year. So the tyres are colder than they used to be as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff to try and slow it down.
Ain't gonna slow me down.
Isn't it that GTPs are still unrealistically fast or something?
Yeah, something like that. So 3.7 seconds behind us.
You're losing on the car in front.
Oh, can you set
the gap
the,
is 1.3 seconds.
Yep. Yep, all set up. Tyres and a full tank of fuel.
Cool, thank you.
10 laps left. Then we're jumping in the car, chat.
Yeah, this fucking setup's rock solid. See what my first lap is.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to run this dashboard for the Daytona 24 or not. I originally had it for the LMP3,
39 flat.
but because I was going to do the Raw before 24.
Really good for a first lap if you haven't run it for a bit. Take that.
But yeah, I haven't set it up to. Like, I'll leave it on for this race, see how we go. There's a few things that are a bit off with it. Like, the lap times are handy. The gap seems a bit off. And it jumps about a bit, but yeah, seem to have just slightly lost touch with the car behind. I think that car ahead. I think we just got caught
Group
in
of
some
faster
traffic.
cars approaching. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Timing was suboptimal.
Yep.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, that was unlucky with traffic. But it looks like this guy might get pushed out here, so. We can get back into the tow, that'll be good.
And my second lap is a 37.6.
Oh, you'll be fine then.
Excellent. Yeah, really good, man.
The full tank.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, how many more laps, Nick?
7.
Cool. I'll just
Right
do 2
side.
more here, then I'll jump in.
Clear.
GTPs seem to be pretty patient through the bus stop, which is nice.
Yeah, they've not been too bad. Although I'm pretty sure the previous P2 got killed by one.
Ah,
How many different classes are there in this race? 3?
3.
3.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
Is that? There's someone that far behind. Is the guy in P4? Did he just catch up a shitload over the last few laps, or?
He's been kind of slowly catching up,
Clear.
but just kind of sticking around the 3-second mark. I think it's just traffic is kind of ebbing and flowing the gaps.
That's what this race is all about, man. It's
Yeah.
not about exactly how fast you are, it's about how good you are with traffic. Because just because you can do something in clean air, you're 10 seconds slower with traffic around.
Yep.
Especially with faster cars and slower cars around. It's the hardest fucking class to be in.
It is giving me a heart attack.
No, just get drunk. That's what I do.
Marcel is the guy who was in P2 and got killed.
Hey, you boys going to the F1?
Nah, don't think
no.
so.
The tickets all sold out like immediately.
Yeah.
No, I just last night.
What's that?
There was some more tickets released.
Ah, interesting.
No, just
Oh,
GA or more grandstand?
No, there was everything.
Oh wow.
Well, not everything, but you know,
You're
a
losing
lot of the
on the
stuff's
car in
resold
front.
out again.
The
But like
gap
we
is
got Friday
1.2
classes,
seconds.
Yeah.
so I'd rather go on a Friday and watch it at home. To be honest.
Yeah, I normally try and go this Saturday and then watch it at home.
Yeah, I was gonna do this Saturday, but the other guys that I go with, they were keen to have a day off work. and my boys are going this. Both of my boys are going this year with my wife,
That'd
and
be
they're
fun.
really happy to get out of school.
All right. How many more laps we got? 7, including this one. Jumping in the car soon. So yeah,
Right.
at this stage, no
I'm doing
F1 tickets.
38's easy, so
Yeah.
I'm just testing a pit stop.
Faster car coming up quick.
The fact that I didn't change the tyres is making life difficult.
Are you doing 2 cents on tyres or just?
Right
No,
side.
I just, for sure, for
Clear on the
avoidance of
right.
doubt, didn't change them in the first one. Then I asked Jamie after I'd already pulled out of pits, I went, oh, well, this is going to be fun.
Your pit stop's set up, by the way, Jamie.
Yeah, righto.
I assume I'm jumping in the car after
Left
this.
side.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Clear.
Alright.
Oh.
But I assume I'll double stint. We'll see how it
Temperatures
goes.
are slowly dropping, which will help. Track's still at
Yeah.
25.6.
What's the time?
In time?
Like- No, like what race time?
7 PM for us.
It'll be the same. They should do these on
Car on your left.
like 6-hour races on
Keep to the right.
like
Clear on the
faster
left.
time. So it goes through 24 hours in
Yeah.
6 hours. I reckon that'd be cool.
Alright. We all set up and ready, chat? Let's hope so.
Does anyone check for weather as well?
I don't know whether this one has it this week.
Yeah, 0% chance of rain. So yeah, Jamie is probably faster than P2. We'll see how they go. When they put someone else in the car. Up to 25 seconds the gap to P1, so they've buggered off into the distance. They're coming around to the start-finish straight now. There's quite a gap to catch up. I don't know if we'll be able to get that.
We'll have to put one.
But, you know.
The leader just did a 38.414.
Still quite a bit of time left, so... anything can happen.
I feel like this guy's car is bottoming out along with Brown's.
Yeah, I can hear your car, like our car bottoming out
Okay, yeah.
as well. Like, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm going to check the external cameras to see.
Letting fuel a bit tight for the extra lap, I think.
Right side. Clear.
So we're replacing tyres, right?
Right side.
Yep.
Still there. Hold your
100%.
line. Clear.
And all fuel. Cool.
Yep.
What are your
Unless you-
tyres? Your
unless you
tyres are still
add
at
some-
77% front right.
Shut
You
up,
can
the
totally
guy.
double stint these.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a free pit stop. Like, they get changed while you're fueling, so...
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, fucking shut up then.
It'd make an easier outlet, but high temperature is the issue.
Hmm.
And so they'll start to heat up even more as they get more warm.
I was thinking overnight you'd be able to get a double out of it easy. And seeing as though it's mostly at night time.
that was unlucky timing for us.
Oh, you got 3 laps left, dude.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Car on your left. Clear.
Wait, no, I take that back. You've got 10
Car
laps
right.
left.
Still there.
Sorry,
Hold your line.
I think that was 10 litres.
Still there. Hold your
Right.
line. Faster car coming
Fuck
up
me,
quick.
yes, you're right. It's...
Still there.
3 laps, dude.
Stay on the left. You're on the
I've got
left.
issues.
3 wide. Still
Well, I got
there.
the combination of my dash
Right
and
side,
crew chief
too
telling me
wide.
3.
Clear.
The other
They
P2
both
got
can't be
taken
wrong.
out.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I thought that was going to turn ugly.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear, the leader's pitting now. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
So it feels like that car is, that Porsche's one to look out for.
The leader's pitting now.
Laps.
That Porsche feels like one to look out for.
Yeah,
What are you saying about crew chief?
it's a bit angsty. I've still got 3 laps left, so I think this guy will be in the next one or one after.
Yep.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
How are you guys going on your race?
Currently battling for P2.
Nice.
Or just following P2, not really battling. Yeah, it's kind of a bit scary.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Stay on the left.
Oh, that was rough.
Clear.
It's a bit scary there.
What's the most comfortable?
Yeah. Good job following him
It's-
through though.
Yeah, I thought I should. And make it clear to the
Last
GT3
lap
as
of the
well.
line.
what's
Right
going on.
side. Clear on the right.
Alright, and
Left side.
boxing this lap, dude.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Good job boxing him in.
Yeah, I figured he's going to pit as well anyway, as is the guy behind. And they just, what? Did you see that?
No, hang on, I'm going
They
back.
just touched.
Okay, you are the leader.
Oops.
Need spotting help, Nick, or are you all good?
No, I'm alright. I saw those guys doing that.
Yeah, it's alright. I know when I race with Ollie, he's like, just quiet. No noise.
I'm happy for people to talk and whatever, and talk to me, and it was slightly more chaotic than this, and yeah, but pretty straightforward at the moment.
Yeah.
Like on lap one ended up being very clean, which is surprising.
Yeah, P2 just got hit from behind. Coming into the pits at a full 360. I don't know if he was speeding in the pit lane when he entered because of that or not.
Nice. Yeah,
box,
saw it
box.
behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm gonna rip you out.
Well,
Yeah, rip me out.
that'll keep me in the pits a bit longer.
That's me.
Car ride.
Have you got a
Clear.
windscreen turn off, tear off set up as well?
Oh, I don't. Hang on, let me do that.
The screen's getting a bit filthy.
Should I use sequential?
Yes.
No.
So you're boxing this lap, Jamie?
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So GT3 there? Yeah. Yep, this is my last lap.
Yep. Alright. Alright, we're ready, chat.
Alright, let's do this
Stop
shit.
on the left.
See how long it takes me to fucking bottle it.
Out lap is very, very delicate.
Slow coming
Very
right.
delicate.
I need to
Hey,
find
if you can give me some early
like-
calls, Nick, on Chase,
Yep.
just to let me get settled.
Yep.
Just
You,
really take it easy until you pass the bus stop. Really easy.
Next GT3 6 seconds back, so you have got a little bit of time.
Ooh,
Stay
the map is
right.
different.
Stay right.
Faster traffic approaching.
It'll feel different because the
Right
tyres are
side.
super cold.
Yeah, no, but I just literally
Clear.
got out of a session.
Oh, box.
1 second to GT, please. 2 off.
Nice stint, Jamie.
Oh, he survived.
In
Which is the main
5,
thing.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Saw that.
1 more on the right.
Yep, yep. The classic brake lock.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Make sure the pit limiter is on. Alright, let's go.
Fucking Jesus.
Apologies. 4 seconds back on the next one.
This card is always tricky. You've seen me hit this wall.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to be alright in terms of who's next. Yeah, you've got a good window. A really good window. Alright, super cold tyres. See, I look at on throttle, it likes to light up.
Okay, chat. Here we go.
Again, really careful on the tyres here.
And your left one. And the 1 second back.
And
Fine, just
we
a
made it
little
through the
bit more
infield.
cautious on the bus stop than normal.
Yep.
Just because the bouncing unsettles the car and you lose it there.
Whoops. Not my best
They
bus stop.
should be more steps of temperature by the time you get to the next braking.
Yeah.
Alright, we've now got about 10 seconds
Yeah.
behind. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Yep, go for it.
Easy. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Alright, chat, we just gotta settle in. See what sort of times we can put in. Now we've got a bit of a gap. Saving fuel as well, where we can.
GTP, 1 second back.
So it's 35 seconds to the car ahead. Oh my god, I think Jamie's in spotter mode. Which means I'm not getting car left, car right calls, but...
That should be okay. Whoop, sec, I'll be back.
Nice.
I decided to not turn crew chief on. G'day, Matt. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not using external crew chief app. I'm just using the inbuilt iRacing one. But I'm pretty sure Jamie must be in spotter mode, which has turned that off. Well, that's okay. We should be alright. We'll survive. I just got to keep an eye on around me. Happy New Year, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Whoops. I forgot these cars don't rev as high anymore. Also, it looks like my predicted lap time is way off. Shame you didn't see the event posts. Actually been away camping. Had a great time. I'll cut short because of the storms. Well, at least you got some time away. Hope it was good. That's not the line. Looks like we're slowly catching the car ahead, but that could just be because of traffic. Oof. I know you're coming, car. You going around the outside? Yep. Back at work from the 21st. Glad you're getting some time off. That's nice. I unfortunately only got the public holidays off this year, so not much of a break.
Exit.
But yeah, it's nice to have some time off. Looks like my timings on my dashboard are a bit off. You work the 3 public holidays, so it's not... yeah, take that penalty rate while you can. Ooh, that scared the hell out of me, that. Took a 1x because I didn't really
Let me know how much you want as well, Glenn.
wasn't really expecting that approach. Thought the car hit the wall.
How many are you talking
Assume it's
about?
just netcode.
Yeah, let me know how much spotting you want, if any, at this stage that you've settled.
I'm not too bad, man. Can you just let me know, like, who am I racing with?
You've got a
Like
car.
So yeah, if you're just joining us,
or
we've
up
got
or whatever.
Nick and Glenn
About one lap
in.
down on the lead.
Alright, so we're allowed down.
Yeah.
They're in a separate
unlapped
split.
Yourself. It's the car 3 seconds back.
Yeah.
Is the leader.
They're,
On the same
chatting.
strategy. Yeah, so. Otherwise,
Is he
the car
more than a lap up on us, or are we nearly a lap down?
you've unlapped yourself and on the lead lap at the moment.
So, man, game's too loud. Can you speak up a bit?
You've unlapped yourself at the moment. You're on the lead lap.
Oh, so we're on the lead lap. Sweet. Alright, just don't let him get close. Done.
Alright. Yeah, so
the
they're in a
next car
separate
racing is
split in an
35 seconds
LMP2.
up the road, so
45?
35.
35? Alright. What sort of lap times are they doing?
38 threes.
Ah,
I'm
yeah,
racing
okay.
with
Cool,
Jamie.
thanks, man.
Jamie's gone to get some dinner. Bought myself an El Cheapo handbrake for rally. Yeah, I wouldn't. I've been thinking about getting a handbrake and doing a bit of rally. I don't have a round wheel either, and I also haven't been sim racing as much recently, so it's kind of delayed that for a bit. Nope. Watch out for this GT3. Try and get through the traffic. Oh yeah, I forget that AC Evo comes out next week in early access. That'll be a good one. Like, be good to play around with. That was a bit of a better line through there. Still not heaps of pace on my end. Could definitely find more. Just taking it easy though. Looks like we're lapping at about the same pace as the leaders. Saving quite a bit of fuel though. And obviously dealing with traffic. Just gonna wait. Wasn't worth it. Gap's 34 seconds to the leader. So yeah, we're holding it a bit. Oh, I need a rounded one. Yeah, I know I need a rounded wheel. I just, yeah, because I haven't been racing as much. Kind of all the sim racing purchases have gone off the radar for a little bit. And I mean, we bought a house, so that's taking up a lot of our money. Quite the dive bomb.
Shit. Fucking hell.
What's happened?
I just took out a dude.
Oops.
Into the bus stop. I thought he was giving me room and he just fucking turned in. Can you look at replay and apologise for him, please?
Yep.
At the bus stop. Lap 55.
What lap are we on? I can't see. .56. All my timings are a little bit stuffed up as well, so I can't even see, you know, like, if we're fully pulling away.
Don't apologise.
My pace isn't great. Should make the 24 laps pretty easily, though. Don't think I'd ever make 25. Ooh, that was a bit rough.
He looked like he was going to go high then.
Hey, man?
He looked like he was going to go high then, and he just didn't.
Well, that's what I felt like he was leaving me space, like, because he obviously knew I was there, but then he kind of just... I don't know, it's my fault. I should have just waited until after the corner. Yeah.
Looks like the car behind might be catching ever so slowly, maybe? Oof. At least my flags are still working so I can see when there's faster cars coming without the spotter being on. Gap feels like it's holding steady to P1 at 35 seconds. Ooh, so much understeer. That's why I was using a third there just to get the car turned in. Could definitely be taking that corner better, but oh well, it is what it is. Hope everyone's having a good stream. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hopefully that car will...
Just watch for this car rejoining onto the oval.
I was going to pull across, but he'd already
Sorry,
made
man,
that
I'm really
move.
struggling to hear because I got the game turned up too much. I'll have to fix it after my stint.
All good.
You're loud and clear in my ears.
I can hear you better.
Maybe I was just annoying one race and you turned me down.
Sorry.
Maybe I was annoying one race and you turned me down locally and on Discord.
Look, that's a possibility. I usually turn people up, not down. Because I'm fucking deaf.
Bit of dirty air there. Looks like we pulled out a little bit of a gap last lap.
Come on, dude. Hurry up. See their response?
Yeah, P1. What did they say?
Something like, okay, no problem, but in future we need to go in A, and I'm assuming they're saying in a single file.
Ah,
Yeah. I know we can't go twice, buddy, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Arthur Weeb. He's a Weeb, alright.
yeah, it looks like we're lapping at the same pace as the leaders now. About the same pace, but obviously we need to be lapping faster than them if we're going to catch them. Just cruising along, having a good time. Once again, thanks everyone for dropping by. Really appreciate having you here. Oh, there's a corner there somewhere. No need to bother with the apex. I thought if I hid things and restarted them, it might fix the timings. But looks like it hasn't. Hope Jamie comes back soon. I think he's left himself in spotter mode, so I've got no spotter.
Where was it going? Dinner or something?
Yeah. Ten more laps.
Alright, we're keeping P1 behind us at least.
Nice.
I think. It's 5 seconds at the moment. What's the brake balance of the setup?
I'm running 55.5 at the moment, but
Alright, we're running 0.2. Just feel slow. Should be quicker at night time, not slower. What are you lapping in, Isaacs?
mid 38s.
Alright.
Jamie's fastest lap is a 37.1. So I'm nowhere near that.
That man's gotten very fast over the years.
Yeah. It's starting to get hot in this room. I turned the aircon off earlier because I was too cold. Now I'm getting hot. Maybe I'll try and turn it back on. It's nice knowing that faster than some of the pro rally drivers are playing. Yeah, that is nice. It's always nice when you can see like the sort of people you're faster than. No need to give me a little kiss there, mate.
These guys again.
Had to be AFK for a few minutes making dinner. Yeah, no, that's no stress at all, mate. You do whatever you need to. Ah, bugger. Took the bus stop a little bit too sneakily there.
When do they not do track limits on the outside of turn 1?
I don't know.
Seeing all the freaking GTP cars is fucking going like 5-10 meters out to the right. I'm wondering if I should be doing the same thing.
I thought that was just a traffic management thing, but maybe it is quicker out there.
Well, I think you can hold more speed through T2.
Yeah. Eight laps to go. $24 litres left. Right, I've seen your chat message, Matt. 1 second. So both running the Laras? Yes, both running the Laras. And no, I'm still in the same rig. I've just rather than the track racer seat that I used to have in the new house, this is a seat out of a Datsun 280ZX. With the new house, like, I don't know, the rig was just very much sticking out like a sore thumb of a big black metal in the room. Trying to make it look a bit more aesthetic. And I always kind of wanted a vintage car seat for it, and then my friend over at pitloon.com, which everyone who loves cars should go check out. He was restoring a 280ZX, and he put seats, like new seats in it, so that he actually had headrests, because obviously this one doesn't have headrests. And offered me this one, so I took it. But I have found out that apparently he's now sold that car, or I think he sold the car, and there was a rumor that the guy would want the seats back, the original seats, to restore it. No, this isn't leather, it's just some sort of material. I don't even know. Cotton? It's definitely vinyl on the sides. Some sort of cloth. But yeah, it's comfy, it reclines, it's springed. Going up your inside, mate.
Oh, fuck, that was close.
Whoop, bit wobbly there. Up you go, mate. But yeah, the rest of my rig is still the same. Yeah, see, I found the other seat really comfortable. I mean, at least as comfortable as this one. But, yeah, it's just a bit annoying. It's also that thing of, you know, with the sides, and because it's not as adjustable, it was very much set up for me, but not for anyone else to use the rig, whereas this is just a bit more, you know, a bit more visitor friendly. Hurry up, get past, get past, get past. Good. Managed to get the aircon on as well. Do you have to get new mounts for the seat? No, I managed to hook it up with all my existing mounts that I had. Because it's an aluminium rig, like there's a lot of stuff that, you know, you can, it's pretty customizable. I had to change how it was mounted, but I had some spare bits of, like some spare aluminium slots and stuff, and a few more bolts and everything already, so yeah, took a bit of fiddling around and I changed how I'd mounted it a couple of times, but I had everything I needed to mount it. Ooh, slippery.
Ugh. Don't follow the LM fucking GTPs. Fucking hell.
You good?
Yeah. I just gotta slow down. I just followed the GTP through the fucking bus stop and completely screwed myself.
Bus stop adventure.
Yep. Alright, I think I'm coming in next lap. I haven't had the fucking in-game spot of the whole race so far.
Neither have I.
That'd be my fault. You use the in-game spotter.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter if I do have it turned on though.
No, but
Should
if you tap start spotting at the top, it turns off the in-game spotter.
Oh my god, does it?
Yep.
I never knew that. Ah, that makes sense.
My game is completely...
Well, do your fucking job then, Nick.
Oh, yeah. Car coming.
Oh, sick, thanks man.
There's cars on track.
Okay.
Can you spot for me while you're at it?
Isaac, there's cars on track.
I'm going to switch to crew chief after my stint.
Yes, you're coming in to pit this up.
Yep.
How many laps are you guys getting out of a stint?
Tyres and fuel are all set. Look, I think we're getting 22.
A number greater than 5 and less than 50.
Brilliant.
Nice.
That's as good as my spotting.
Yeah, pretty much. I jest. All good. Well, I've kept this guy behind me the whole stint, which I'm happy about. So, pretty good for no fucking practice. Slow down.
Alright. I got 3 laps after
early.
this.
Yep.
Tyres and fuel are set.
3 seconds of optionals.
Okay, I'm back, mate.
Hey! Are you in spotting mode?
I am.
Yeah, nice.
See, I just use crew chief, so for me it doesn't make any...
So I haven't had a spotter the whole stint.
Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah, because otherwise you get the delay.
Yeah.
But I guess if I'm literally not looking at it, I probably don't need to be.
That is fine. I was going to turn on crew chief at the pit stop anyway.
I'm happy for you to.
Clear on the
You're
right.
good to run it again, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
come on,
side,
bud.
stay
Okay,
on the left.
okay.
Clear on the right.
Well, you happy, Paul?
I'm happy for you to just be here with me.
Be here with
Into
you.
it.
Just be there.
Good. Just be there. If I hear crew chief yell out caution, I'll start peering further. Otherwise, I'll be as useful as saying.
Alright, we've got our
cars
spotter
on
back,
track
team.
there.
Did P1 have a moment, or is he pitted?
No, he's still 30 seconds ahead according to my timing.
Caution on
Mine
cold
says that
tires.
you're P1.
Tires very cold.
They
Oh,
are
maybe he's
icy.
pitted.
Alright,
Yeah.
How much delta have we got to the car ahead, dude?
He's in the box right now. So it's going to be
On
about
the same lap?
30 seconds still. Yeah.
Who was the people in P1 are now in P3, but they pitted on lap 68. So
Gotcha. Okay.
GT3 having a go.
I'm slow.
There is a GTP splitting the gap. Clear. Yes, looks like the top four are all just boxing now.
Okay, so we're a lap out of.
Lap person. They're doing 22, 23 laps.
alright.
Yeah, my tires are fucking chilling the whole race. 82 is my worst.
Yeah, but what temperature were they?
470.
122 on the inside. Right, really.
That, again, that's the thing I found. You've got to manage. Once it starts to get over that, it starts to really degrade.
We're still on the lead lap, 28 seconds to the car in front, 4 laps to the car behind. So we're the last one on the lead lap, and
How many seconds back, did you say?
the car behind,
To the car ahead, sorry.
27.3.
Come on.
Cool,
car.
so we caught up in that stint.
Yep. I think they might have had a little bit of a...
About 8 seconds or whatever.
That's a trick. Just do like 4 laps of practice, and you're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been racing this track all week,
You're a good man.
but just in different cars.
And I had a great race here on the GP Spring. I qualified like 18 and then managed to finish on the podium. I'm like, hell yeah.
So this is going to be your in lap, mate.
Yep.
And there is no pressure on your fuel right now.
Yeah, nice.
Are we meant to be doing any fuel saving here or what?
Ideally, we're targeting what was it?
If you're under 3.1, you can do 24 laps in a stint. I don't know how that works out in terms of timings for the whole race or whatever.
Yeah, we'll just figure it out in the wash.
Jamie's
I don't
spotting, but
know,
only
it's-
spotting his
it's save
food.
you- I don't think it will be enough to save you a stop in this race.
If you do it every lap, I think it will. Like we've been doing that except for on the first stint. And there's 4 hours, 1 minute left. By the time Isaac pits, it'll be 4 hours on the dot. So we're gaining a little bit of time back. So it might actually save us an entire stop.
Pardon me.
Right, I'm going to turn crew chief on as soon as I get in the pits.
Oh, and it's also Daytona, so do not trust me for fuel quantities at the end of the
Oh,
day.
yeah.
The only time I've got fuel right is when we did a race at Spa. I can't remember who was in it. It's like, it was 24 hours of Spa,
Locking your tyres here.
and we ended up, for the last 3 hours or so, saving fuel like madmen and saved a pit stop and like cleared so many people. I think we ended up winning or coming second or something.
I think that was one I was in. That sounds like one where we got it right. We just fucking know.
Yeah, I think it was at least Withers. I think. and
Radio
Ollie.
check. Spotter radio check.
Watch out.
I recall Charlie complaining about fuel strategy though. Which does sound
Pavlov,
like
behind is pitting.
Yeah,
Where is Charlie?
but that's the only time I've ever gotten fuel right.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from Charlie or Ollie this year.
Ollie's been around.
Yeah, he sprained both of his wrists in a wanking accident.
Ah, I see.
He says skateboarding.
Nah, that's a
Totally
lie.
wanking. Actually, his dick's not that big, mate.
You know,
To do both of them, unless they were two separate incidents, maybe. I could believe that.
Screaming Eagle. Watch this corner and cold tyres. You've got a GT3.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Then you've got a good gap. Really cautious on the tyres. I know you know it, I'm just saying it just so it stays in the head.
Yep. It's actually also better if you're in spotter mode now.
Car on your right. Your right side's clear.
I've got crew chief on.
Yep, all good. Getting gentle on the throttle here.
With all the damage and weather notifications, the in-game spot is nearly better now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I kind of switched back to it. But
Incident in turn
Yeah,
6.
gentle.
We think it might be Dobbs. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, I can't see what for. Oh,
Okay,
I can
Isaac.
see here.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Car left. Our left side is clear. Left side. Still there.
This guy's hanging around.
Hold your line. Still there.
I can see you, Trent.
Clear on the left. Got a car on your left.
Yeah. A bit nervous.
You are clear on the left
That
side.
was a good call, though. Get gentle.
that'll be a slowdown.
Might be.
It is.
You can slow down like half.
We need
a
to
second.
slow down, give back
Yeah.
some time.
Get gentle onto turn 1 and brake early but lightly.
Yeah.
I've had many.
I was running during right side. They moved on.
Watch your left. You're still there. Your left side is clear.
P2, blue flag. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Crew chief is so extremely loud in my ear.
Oh my God.
You are clear on the right. There's a car on your right.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right. Watch your right side. Hold your line. You're clear right.
Jesus, dude. Fucking dickhead.
But that's the class leader Porsche too.
What was that?
That's the class leader as well. Sam.
Yeah, but he's fucking cut me out then. I would have hit him if I kept on going. Damn it.
Something must have happened to P1 because are we only 8 seconds behind now?
I think so. I'm just checking. Yeah.
The gap in front
Better
is
eat
now
this dinner?
9.2
Yeah, alright.
seconds.
See you soon, Matt. Sorry, I haven't been paying as much attention to chat. There's too much going on.
All that time
Stay
I've
between
gained
the
on
lines,
Kenny,
please, Isaac.
it's now gone.
Gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, I think Maurice was P1. I think we've just gained a lot of time on him.
Okay.
So Maurice and Marcel Voigt. I think he was the guy who qualified purple. I could check. No, I'm not sure.
Because the gap was about 33 seconds before they pitted, so...
Something's happened because they had a 3-minute lap, and I don't know that that's a pit stop. Maybe there's a pit lap because it's counted as a valid lap. Which is not normal
Yeah, that's
for
okay.
pit laps. No, he's managed to have a 2.5 minute. So they seem to have had a long pit stop
Yeah.
and managed to also keep it a valid lap.
Might have had some damage they were repairing.
Yeah, actually, I can track that down, can't I?
coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 8.4.
So shattered that I'm gonna get lapped, man. Sorry.
That's alright.
That fucking
On the
person
left.
didn't cut me off.
We're clear on the left side.
If I didn't drive the car for the first 2 stints, it wouldn't
Blue
be
flag.
any problem.
Well, I can't control what you do.
Correct. So it's not your fault that we're getting lapped. It's all me. You actually did a great job in unlapping it.
All right, settling in. This is our second.
Still going on the
stint
car
now.
ahead anyway. The car ahead's down to a 26-second gap now.
How many seconds?
26.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
5 seconds off.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me
Looks
dead.
like we might be
Let's go catch them.
catching the car ahead as well. Can't see what their lap times are.
Blue flag.
We'll get you in a sec. I have answers.
Nice.
But on his outlap on what, like turn 4 or something like this, he just looped the car. Too happy on throttle on cold tyres, and then very lucky on the back straight, so after the chicane,
Yep.
3 wide, and he was just hugging too tight to a GT3 and 360'd himself.
Ah.
But I don't think he didn't really do any material damage to the car, so very lucky to get away with it. You know how when Verstappen gets in an incident, he always manages to just like 360 the car?
Yeah.
And keep going forward? It was like that. Like, I've
Oh,
no
like
idea
at
how you do that.
freaking Brazil. That was
Yeah.
like one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life.
I've seen him do it so many times. It's just like, how do you get away with this?
He's just good, man. I hate
The
him.
gap
but
to
he's fucking
P1 ahead is now 7.0 seconds. There's
He's
an
becoming
incident
less
in
contested,
turn 1.
But I still don't chat on it.
Have you heard him on the radio when he doesn't get his way, mate? He's a little child still.
Yeah, he's not Signs though. Signs cracks me up because he's always just like, Javi, tell him he has to give me the place. Tell him he has to give me the place. Like, no, mate, that's not how this fucking works.
What's going on here?
Right side. We are clear on the right.
Alright.
The gaggle.
There's a faster class car
Man,
approaching.
these people are
This is the guy who
retarded.
was patient before, I think. He's not doing this time.
You got a car on the left side. Left
I'm gonna
side
pick
is
up the car
clear.
ahead of me. Pick me up!
So much going on, team.
The GTP Pride. Oh boy.
Fucking Porsche.
Watch the right
Jesus
side. We're clear on the right.
Get him! Did you see that, man?
Oh gosh, what is going on there?
Oh my god, I just nearly shit myself.
I've got no idea what's going on in the other race. But we're holding down P2. It's pretty good. Gap is
The gap to
closing,
P1 ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
which is nice.
Give me an accident here. I can
Oh,
just
they're just
fucking
up there.
feel it.
There, that car.
There it is. Oh.
That was a
Fucking hell, man, this is
138.93.
diabolical. There's a car
You got
coming
a
out of the pit.
GTP on exit.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Don't hurt me.
Oh. Did you see how close that was between the P1 and the green car then?
Yeah, no, I was hoping it was closer.
Position.
Left side. He's still there. Clear on the left.
I'm not gonna freak him out into making a decision. A mistake, sorry. Not a decision.
P2.
Well, he's made a mistake then.
Two GTP.
Sounds like they're battling for position in the other race, which is good.
But, like, I can't be attacking him. I need to do it in a way that... I don't know.
Even if you sit behind him and just gather the toe, you're going to catch the car in front and stay good. I mean, he just did a 141, so...
I did a 141 too. Like we were in that same fucking mess
Yeah,
in the last couple of laps.
Oh, I just realized my dashboard is telling me what their last lap times are for the car ahead. Even though Race Labs isn't telling me, the dashboard says they did a 139.9 and a 139.976 that race, that lap. So
The gap to Usher in front is now 5.2 seconds.
yeah, we're definitely catching them.
Some well-navigated traffic cuts the gap.
Yep.
Doing real well. We've only got a couple of cars still on this lap with us. P4 is 40 seconds behind. P3 is 15. So it's looking good.
Nice. Oh, that is P1, the car ahead of me. We've got someone to chase. Like someone we can see to chase, which is pretty fun.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Yeah, he had a massive snap.
Fucking hell.
I can't see him
I
on
had
this
to jump on the
corner
brakes
though.
then. He's
Come
definitely
on!
feeling pressure from me being behind him like this.
Yep.
So much easier to like stay behind him with the draft.
Bit of a gap in the traffic as well now, so see what they're like on raw pace. That could be bad for us. Maybe we got lucky with traffic. I gotta stop doing that.
We've gone out of track
I've
limits.
done it
Keep it
so
between the
many
lines.
I can never get it comfortable.
So this lap they're doing 138.5. Okay, so they about the same pace.
Blue flag. Okay, Isaac. There's a faster class car approaching. Watch your mirrors here. The guy behind's reputation is not great.
Crew chief just told me that the guy behind's reputation is not great.
Yeah, I have a feeling every single driver in our race will be getting that because of the incident count from me.
Yeah, he's...
Mostly for off track.
he should
On your right.
make it through.
Clear on the right.
It
looks
seems to
a
just be his line.
The gap to Usher in front is now 5.2 seconds.
It's going to be slightly annoying. Like he's going to catch the car ahead at a better time, so he's not going to slow him up. See, that's the better line we want to take through there. Still, gap's holding steady. We're going to start to catch some GT3 soon. 16 laps to go. Probably using a little bit too much fuel. Oh, we're okay.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind doesn't race very clean.
He's on your left. Clear left. Watch your right. Still there. Right side is clear.
Apologies for the coughing.
Interesting line that guy decided to take. That's okay. The good thing is, so the car ahead, you know, they have been faster historically, but we are, you know, we're kind of staying with them now. And on top of that,
11 laps.
You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 4.7.
way better on fuel strategy than them. So there's a chance we could even save a full pit stop. But at the very least, we'll be fueling less than them in the last stop, ideally. which is nice. So we're in a pretty good spot here.
Blue flag. Alright, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. 3 wide on the right. Car on the left. Still there. You're clear on the left side.
He was keen to get through.
Yeah, it's hard to make spotting calls on it. It's like they're just going to shove. I should be more aware at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fighting for P11, I guess. I think it's 5 left behind. You can see that GT3 was not very happy with it.
Yeah.
You got a car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
I think these next two get you before the straight, before the turn.
Hopefully.
The second one might not. They are fighting for 3-4, so they might be angsty, and there was an overtake at some point back there.
Okay.
So.
Alright, Isaac, your lap times are pretty consistent. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:39.36.
Careful.
You got a car on your left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side.
He had his head on a bit better.
Yeah.
He's still there. The right side is clear.
Half of the out, but decided not to, which was a good choice.
Oh, murder.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you didn't do it. The GTP did it.
Just an accessory.
Hey, look, I unlocked myself. Pure skill.
Did P1 just get taken out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not badly.
He did a donut.
So we've handled this traffic
Let's go.
reasonably well.
10 seconds or something, hopefully.
Maybe.
7.
Is he 7 behind?
Yep.
Should be up to Michigan. Will be.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I lost a bit of time there.
On the right. You are clear on the right.
I
too.
love him. He was weaving in a way that I thought was a risk.
Oh yeah.
He's murdered someone else again.
Really?
Well, he's apologising again.
Right, let's do a little bit of fuel saving.
I think you're doing well with the traffic, mate. The GT3 on the chicane was always fun.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that.
Still gaining on P1.
Okay, Isaac, you're reeling. Pusher in. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
Nice. Don't think we'll catch him this sprint though. Like this stint, not sprint. Just gotta do a little bit more fuel saving. He's just up there. Come on, we can go get him.
I wonder if it's worth going higher.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
The banks we do.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I believe bottom
The gap ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
It's not the best.
Mate, this isn't the FIA. They're not going to measure the plank at the end of the race, alright?
No, it's just that it's slow.
Will it actually slow you down?
Yeah, I believe so.
Under
Look.
12 inch.
Yeah, it just doesn't help. It's only when you get up to speed because it hasn't started yet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only on the banking.
Yeah. I guess sitting higher in the banking means you'll get it less, but is it really worth it? I
Yeah.
don't know. I'll be interested to find out.
Scientist comes out.
We've been warned about track limits. Slower class car ahead.
I know.
11 seconds. The car ahead. Is that in our race?
On your left. Your left is
Yeah.
clear.
The gap to Busher ahead is now 3.1.
Say, what was it? What was it called out?
Number 25 is 11 seconds ahead.
You are only 19 seconds behind the P.
Chat for this
P4.
GTP.
Alright,
No,
so
okay.
that's not our class. That's
No.
GTPs.
You're being caught by the
Well, that got
faster
me a
class
little bit
cars.
excited for no reason then. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. My name's
on your left.
Debbie Downer.
Clear left.
11 seconds. I can't even see anything relating to 11 seconds for you.
P1 in class behind that next one.
Right side.
Oh no, it did say 11 seconds.
We're
Now
clear
it's
on the right.
it's saying 20. Number 25, right?
Left side.
That's weird.
You're clear on the
I've got him
left.
at 18 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lap time.
Weird lines that
black
these
box.
GTPs are taking, but that's
So,
right.
yeah, the one updates once a lap, whatever it is.
Cruising along. So I hope everyone's doing well. We're here till the end of the race now. Jamie will be jumping back in at the end of this stint. It's a 6-hour race tonight, and we'll lead up to the 24 hours next weekend. So yeah, Jamie's jumping back in, and then I don't know what we're doing till the end of the race. We'll work it out. I know I'll be finishing off because Jamie's jumping off at about 10:30. So.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On the left. Left side is clear.
God, he drifted out as soon as he got past me, didn't he?
Hey Jamie,
Yep.
P1, do you get into first or do you stay in second?
What do you mean, sorry?
In T1, do you
On the
get
right
into
side.
first, or do you stay in second?
We're clear on the right. Right side. Right side's clear.
I thought I was losing time there.
Yeah, you're just using a little bit of brake all the way through just to keep the nose down. But you can really coast it in quite a lot. Like you can brake.
I
quite
do coast in anyway. Because, I don't know, it just feels safer lap after lap to brake steadily instead of slamming it on.
Yeah.
The car's got so little downforce compared to what it normally has. Yeah.
Blue flag.
You have to have enough speed at the final bit to still be able to put enough weight over the nose with trail braking.
Yeah.
The gap to P1 ahead is now
You'll
3.5.
be able to carry a bit more in second, and the car will still rotate. As
Well,
long
yeah, it's
as you
just
don't
the
over-
over-engine braking with first.
Yeah, exactly, and it destabilizes.
Left side.
You just
Clear on the
always,
left.
you've got to be careful not to flash heat the tyres, because as soon as you lock it, the tyres just lose so much grip because they flash heat. Because iRacing doesn't do localized. You don't flat spot iRacing tyres. It just makes all of the surface of the tyre super hot. Not just the bit that you locked, so it's just really good.
Alright. Am I like actively trying to fuck me off or what?
I mean, if so, we'll ask him to join Odyssey.
No, he's like literally cutting me off every 2 seconds.
I'd send him an invite.
It's like, dude, you're in a fucking GT3, fuck off. Oh, I can see 4 in our scope.
I got locked.
Fire! 16 seconds.
Oh, 2.1 seconds, he's ahead. I can see him. I've got 9 laps left.
I don't think I'll catch him before my pit, so it's all yours, Nicky.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's going to get caught. This is dangerous, the car ahead.
Yeah, I reckon. He'll be a bit slow because he'll be stuck behind a GT3 on the exit.
The gap to Usher ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Got no one behind you for a while. It'll be about a lap before the next GTP comes through.
On the left. Your left's clear. Watch out, on your left. We're clear on the left side.
But the thing for turn 1 as well is you actually have to take a much narrower line than what the GTPs do. Because they get tremendous acceleration, they take a big V-shaped line. We don't.
The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, I was trying to see what it was like if you swing out wide, because I used to go way narrower, but yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think they do it because, they get on there, they just get to absolutely burn out and straight line it earlier. Because, I was trying it, and it just gets slower and slower trying.
Yeah, my delta timings are stuffed up on my dash, so because I'm using SimHub, so I can't even see when I'm losing or gaining time anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I tried it 2 laps in a row just to go a bit wider, and it was like 4/10 that I lost. Like, you could probably get down, but
Yeah, it just doesn't seem worthwhile. He's waiting till after the chicane.
It'll be 2 more laps at the line, looks.
oh, the tyres are starting to get over a bit hot.
Thanks, friend.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 times okay.
Kip.
Yeah, sorry.
That's alright. You should be right. He'll be on cold tyres as well, though, so he'll need to...
Okay, Isaac. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I spooked him then.
Yeah. He probably should have expected it, realistically.
Clear left. Blue flag.
I was wondering if you'd just done like the most tactical brilliancy, baiting him to then lock himself up and take out our rival.
He's on your right.
So here we are. Have you just
Your right
joined
side's
us?
clear.
Welcome.
So, Kenny's lost P1
We are battling for P1.
to Daniel's Inc. Nick?
Yeah.
They're fighting closely.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
And we've got to
We're
run.
gaining time.
Do we want to go for it? I guess we do, right?
I mean, if you get the run, I think do it. He's going to pit in a couple of laps anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's changing how much fuel you're going to use before your next stop. So.
Left side. He's still there.
still there?
Yep, boxing next lap.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think they're running a lower
That
down.
lap was at 139.33. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
It's down his mind.
You got a JTP coming behind as well.
I mean, it'll force him to have to use a bit more fuel. You've got enough. Might push him out of an extra lap.
Another JTP.
Jesus.
Oh, that's an LMP.
He's coming out of the pits.
There's a faster class car approaching.
No.
I see he's just catching me on raw pace. Didn't even see him come up.
I don't figure where he's come from. Yeah, he's halfway through his stint.
I think this guy will get you before.
Fucking hell, he's quick then.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
No, maybe not. It's always hard to tell.
Unless I overtook him just before and he was... I don't know.
Okay, Isaac, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much
I
time.
think that's more you probably overtook him.
Been told I need to pass this twat.
It's like in the gap between the turn before the like onto the out section and the chicane. They only gain about 8/10.
Yeah.
Maybe a second with a toe.
Oh,
He's
no.
going now.
Hitting.
Nice.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. You're leading.
My sim has... You may have to do another stint. I'm going to have to reload
The guy in front is 10 laps behind.
the UI fucked up on me. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to redo
Crew
the
chief
sim.
just told me that the guy in front is 10 laps behind.
Wait, am I doing another stint?
Potentially.
Okay.
My sim decided it didn't want to be across the triples anymore.
Okay. Well, we got...
I'm relaunching.
I'm about to be finished, dude. Shall I go again?
Yeah, go again. Go around again. Stupid iRacing.
Good timing.
It always
I know.
fucks up like just when you don't need it to. So.
It
Yeah.
decided to put the whole sim on one screen, but with like the dividers still. For the triples.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're in the lead. If you just joined,
Stint.
we were battling with
Legend.
P1. We caught up to them over the last stint. I think they had a bit of an issue. But we are ahead, about 5 laps ahead on fuel strategy, which is pretty huge. So we'll see when we come out of the pits where that lines up with everything. Jamie's going to jump back in the car.
You can do it.
We've just got to try and get some good laps in here. Hopefully come out either just behind them or...
So right now, next go behind is 20 seconds. 22
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The car behind's a faster class. Kerry behind is pitting now.
Got a car on your right.
car behind's pitting.
Right side's clear.
Next pair behind, you'll be a lap before they catch you, but I'm a bit more nervous about. So it'll be about this point next lap that you should see Ruslan hit you, and then hopefully not hit you. You know what I mean? Craig will be on the after the chicane.
Yep.
So I think we do about 6 seconds a lap slower than they do, give or take.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So yeah, we're...
Which I think it's about here that you'll bit of GT3 next lap as well.
Yeah, Jamie's all over it. Yeah. So we are currently leading. We were in a battle for P1. They've pitted early. So we're now just trying to get as many good laps in as we can. Try and extend this gap. hopefully we can come out of the pits and do
You've got
it.
about 3 laps of fuel left. Blue flag. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Kerry. Alright, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching. Yellow flag. Guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Oh, it's only the resolution, I think I've got to. Done it once or twice before.
Car left. You're clear on the left side.
Yeah, that's a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Should be right. The next guy, I think, won't be till after the chicane. Even before, he's got a really good run, I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, he's
He's going for it.
Did you tap the wall? Or was that just on my end that you tapped the wall?
It must have been just on your end. I didn't hit the wall on my end.
Right.
Sure. No, it didn't happen to me. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Alright, 2 laps to go,
4
team.
seconds to the car ahead, Nicky.
Get him. Can't see
Only
right
2
there.
more laps of
Get him.
fuel.
Right. Oh wow, he crashed. No, I'm joking. He didn't really. This is doing it, Isaac. Two seconds ahead. Fucking helicopter above my house.
Ah, they found you.
Hey, who is this dickhead?
Hopefully I can get past this GT3 before the chicane. Yeah, this is going to be interesting timing. Don't think I'm going to.
Turn.
Bit of a compromise. That's okay.
You can go.
This is the last lap of fuel. Okay, Isaac, in this lap, box this lap.
You jumping back in the car now, Jamie?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Pitting this lap.
Yep, cool.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Kroll, behind, is pitting.
Oh. My
Blue flag.
pants are brown. Oh, you need to look at that. Lap 93, Nick. Bus
Alright.
stop.
Will it let me do it if I've disconnected, reconnected?
It was just GTPs and GT3s all over the track.
You're now in the lead.
Well, it wasn't literally heaps of them. There was like 3
2
cars, I think,
litres
involved.
remaining. Slower class.
Watch your right.
Oh,
We are clear on the right.
I thought I was going to die coming out of that.
Red box.
You got a car on your left. Your left is clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is
See, I think I
88
run
kilometers per hour.
about a triple to the end.
Yeah.
At the time, I need to clock out as well. That should work.
Yep, sure.
Really nice stint, mate.
Thank you. Let's see where we come out.
Front left, 91%. Rear right, 89. 2 litres remaining.
Alright. First things first. Let me turn down the
You didn't change anything else for TC bias?
Nah. Box 2. Just going to turn that down a bit. Alright. Make sure I'm live. Alright, have fun out there.
So, cut tires.
Need more top line speed.
Pit exit looks clear.
What lap am I checking out?
93. Bus stop.
Cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
And I just
Coming up on a
overtook
slower
fourth as
class
well, by the
car.
way.
It's not gonna let me see it. I
That's
wasn't
right.
connected to the server at the time.
Alright, I'm just working on getting our dashboard back, team. Alright, that says ignition off. I'm also going to work on restarting all of...
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
our overlays. Sorry.
Watch your right. Clear on the right.
And then we go options. And turn the spotter off.
Minor, it's getting closer. The gap's now 9.7 seconds.
Alright. So, we should have, I think we'll just be using the actual steering wheel for the next team. How's all the audio and, audio and everything sounding? We good? Hopefully we're good.
Clear left.
Yeah, the timings and everything is still off, but... actually, maybe what I need to do
Blue
there...
flag.
Sorry, we're just,
Right side. Clear on the right side.
yeah, draw all cars. Okay, we should be fine. What is the gap? 8 seconds. Let's go check out the other team, right? Car 489. So they've got 3 people racing for them. This is a new person in the car. Which is nice. If we look at their laps. We're kind of doing mid to high 38s or 39.
Slower class car
So
ahead.
yeah, looks like we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. Probably should jump back on board with us.
Looks like we're first overall now.
Yeah. So they've got a new person in the car. This is their first stint. They're doing mid to high 38s with no traffic.
He's on the left. Your left is clear.
There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag.
That was nervous.
Yep. Sorry.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's all good here. Excellent. I might just restart
I
my.
noticed in T1 as well, I'm lifting a wheel.
Yeah, I feel like I find that happens sometimes. I'm just going to restart my iRacing client.
Speaking of iRacing, Nick, have you sorted your shit out?
Yes, yeah, I'm good now.
Cool.
Apologies for that.
No,
I'm
that's
just
just
gonna
all,
save
man.
this and restart the client.
I'm just wanting you to get
all
seat
the
time more than
timing
me.
and everything gets fixed, or
It
hopefully
doesn't
gets
really
fixed.
matter about me for next
So
weekend.
you're just gonna have to put up with me for a second, team. Give me 1 moment while this all reloads. Come on. Just to make sure that the steering wheel shows up. Make sure everything's all good. Be nice. We can switch back to this mode. Yeah, so how are you all doing? Hope we're good. Hope the lighting is sticking up all right. Sun's starting to go down outside now. Yeah, just cruising along, enjoying ourselves. Seem to be going pretty well. I mean, there's still quite a bit of the race to go. So
Can you tell me how far we are away from P3?
56.
still just
50?
loading the sim.
56.
Oh, man.
56.
Something you
So
going to say
looks
like
they're in 4.
23 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Soon.
TM.
All right, so we're just loading back in. See if hopefully
Is that
this
the
kicks
same
all
guy?
things. I don't know. I'm reloading iRacing. Do, 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 do. Come on. Why are you taking so long? Normally it's really quick to load back in, but we're stuck at 30. Oh no, up to 40% now. Starting to kick along. We'll see. So yeah, so far car's feeling really good. It feels like we're not as fast on the straights as some of the other cars. Maybe that's just our setup. But it feels good. It's reliable. We're definitely doing really well on fuel strategy. Because I just want... Ideally, I just want everything to load back in and so I can get all the timings back and we can see like the different lap speeds and everything because I'm not sure why that's not working. We're back at 90%. We're nearly there. I don't know what that noise was.
2 litres left.
We're on lap 100. Hey, it looks like it's all kicked everything back up.
You got a car on your right side. On the right. Right side is clear.
Maybe. We'll see. But it feels like the crew chief's better. It's at a better level. Probably even turn it up just a little bit.
Blue flag.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to check that in my options, under graphics, we say show driver arms.
Blue flag.
I wanted to do this. Nah, it didn't work. So we can't see behind us. But yeah, at least we've got the main steering wheel now. We can see. So show us
How many penalties have you boys got?
17.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My relative and everything's still being cut
We're on
off,
28
which is
at the
annoying.
moment. I feel like we might get a penalty, Nikki.
I did hand the car to you on 18.
Yeah, and I did take out that guy on the bus stops.
Was it the 24-hour nerve to record handing the car to someone with
You're
one
in the
penalty
lead.
remaining?
You've just done a 139.72.
Yeah, Ollie did that to me.
A
Once.
few of our things are a bit off, but that's
On your
fine.
left.
But
I did
then
a Nürburgring or Le
He's
Mans.
still there.
Blue
Yeah.
flag.
Clear on the left.
Ollie and I did the 3 hours of Suzuka, I
On
think it
your
was,
left.
or maybe 6 hours or some shit. Can't
Clear
remember
left.
exactly. But each 2 stints, like he had so many incident points, and he left me with like say 5, but then I'd leave him with 1, like when he get back in the car. So both times I gave him the car back, He
Watch out, on
had to
your
put a drive-through within like a
Clear
lap.
left.
Like, well, you shouldn't fucking have so many incident points, bro.
Just all in the bus stop. Just
Yeah.
not doing it right. And when a GT3 360 didn't imaginary touched me.
Alright, I fixed the lap times, team. So you can see the last lap time in the standings. It'll show up every so often. It's good so we can see if we're catching them. I also need to move my relatives just up a bit, so I can see what's going on. And I'll move my fuel.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. What's your best lap in the session?
So I'm just fixing all my displays here because they're a bit broken. So I can see all my fuel stuff.
There's an incident in International
Just to
Horseshoe.
make sure once Jamie disappears, I can still see everything. Alright, we should be good now.
That didn't look good.
Yeah, let me check. What have they done here? Oh. Oh, I've also stuffed something else up. So yeah, they just got punted right up the butt.
The gap to B2 behind is now 13 seconds.
I feel like the second half of the chicane, I'm always expecting the car to drift wider than it does.
Yeah. That GT3 just got driven into the back of by a GTP, so...
Classic.
Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
So yeah, here's our little P2. Holding down an 11-second gap, it looks
Coming
like.
up on a slower class car.
So, yeah, holding our own very well. Hopefully we can hold on to this. Looks like... Yeah, I mean, the cars... Car down in P9, Mosaic, I believe they were the fastest people. Like, I think they qualified P1. They're currently 2
The
laps
driver in
down.
front of us in.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh man, the gap's gone out to a minute and 1 second.
It's alright, anything
No.
can happen. Still,
One
we're not even
away.
halfway in yet.
Should be in first, man. Should have been doing 131s.
I think you brought the wrong car for that.
Damn
How many
it!
incident points you got left? You can do a couple of 4Xs. Get a couple more kills.
So yeah, I think Jamie's going to do a double and then I'll go to the end. That would be
Well,
the
at
plan.
least wait till the last hour to do that.
You've just done a 139.78.
What do you
Oh,
think,
I nearly
team?
lost it.
The gap to Minor behind is now 12 seconds. Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Little P2 has been going really well. I've been really enjoying it. Hope everyone else is enjoying the stream as well. If you are, make sure you give it a like. Sub if you haven't as well. As I said, we will be streaming the 24 next weekend. And I am going to try and make some more content this year as well. Amongst other things. Try and do some lap guides. Probably
On
doing
the
a few
right. The right
streams
side's
of
clear.
Assetto Corsa Evo when it comes out, trying a few things there in early access. Might even jump back into ACC for some lap guides. I've been playing.
Where's
some
this
Le
guy
Mans
coming
Ultimate
from,
as
man?
well.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about this gyro
quick
thing
ass.
on a.
Oh, he did a 136.8 last lap.
138.
136.8.
136?
Yep.
Holy shit. I'll let him drag me around.
There you go. We'll stop the gyro stuff.
Well, until he gets too fast for me. They're in ninth, luckily, but fuck me. He came out of nowhere.
But yeah, I've been playing a bit of Le Mans Ultimate lately. It's pretty fun. You can only see me. Oh,
He
like,
is.
this is the
I
problem
mean,
with only
P10
having
just
one
did a
monitor. I
137.1,
can't
so-
see what is currently on my stream at the moment.
Okay, cool, so I'm just slow. Thanks,
So
man.
there we go.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry about
Don't
that.
worry, I'll be slower.
I have fixed that. And I just realized
That
you
lap
can
time
still
was
see the
139.72.
sim hub. So why can't
That's
I
good
see-
consistency. Keep it up. Faster car behind.
Okay, so that stops that for you. I don't know why, but sim hub broke for me, so I thought I'd turn it off for everyone.
Sorry.
The gap to P2 behind is now 12 seconds.
Car right. Right side is clear.
Alright, it's back. The timing's still a bit off,
On the right
though,
side.
isn't it?
Clear
So
on the right side.
I think we're just going to switch back to like these
To lose a bunch of
estimated
time,
lap
but I
time.
did
and
not
everything.
trust
Let me see
him.
if I can sort that out for you. So for I mean, now that's just frozen. Because yeah, it's not really doing much at the moment, is it? So let's turn this off. Whoops. And go on. Turn that off. Because yeah, it seems to just be ticking up with the things. Get rid of that. And so now we're just going to use the actual steering wheel in the car for our timing, like estimated lap time stuff. What our last lap time was. We can see the gaps to the cars behind on our relative and everything. That's also...
Okay, Isaac,
you.
the next car is 10 laps behind.
Next car's 10 laps behind, which doesn't seem correct, but we'll see. In the race, let's take this thing, give you a bit of padding on the bottom so you can see how long the race is left. Look, this is all this stuff
You're
we're going to
leading.
work out. This is what this stream is
The
all
gap
about.
to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On the left.
So you can see these kind of things.
The left side is clear.
I will try and get the other thing with the lap timing it up, the other dashboard working by the time we get to the race next weekend. But it's got a little practice here. Make sure it's all good. See, cars are pretty spread out on the track now. The only problem with these ones, with the IMSA ones, is because there's three
Alright,
classes, you
Isaac,
get a
there's a faster
less,
car approaching.
you get less of each
Driver behind's
class.
a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Thanks, bro.
Drive behind's a bit sketchy. Alright, go back to here, go to here. Okay, I think we're good. For the stream as well, I'm going to try and have a copy the stream up so I can see it. Ollie Stevens feels like a name that sounds familiar. But... Jump back in cockpit mode. Okay, yeah, I can now see things a lot better on my stream. You'll be able to see them better on the actual stream.
Nick.
Say again?
I'll have 5 laps at the line.
Easy.
You're good?
The car in front is
Yeah,
15
I'm good for the next
laps
one.
behind.
I like that it says the car in front as though there is a car in front. How much fuel got? 12 more laps.
Left side. 3 cars wide. You're the middle. We're clear on the right. Clear right, clear left.
The gap to P2 behind is now 13 seconds.
Do you really need to do that? Oh, I guess he's
Really?
racing. Like P11 and P12 are racing, aren't they? No, they're not.
I mean, I assume so, but like, you can't keep it on the fucking track.
Yeah. They're also not. P11's a lap ahead of P12. So yeah, we've got to be careful of him. Oh, I just realized there's 2 Mosaic Motorsports. There's Mosaic Motorsport
Okay,
Blue,
Isaac, the next car is 10 laps
who are in
behind.
6th, and then Mosaic Motorsports Orange. Do I know these people? No. Max 5. That's like car 92 is the fast car. Yeah. Yeah, it's like their fastest lap is a
Watch your right.
1:37.6. Yeah.
Did you get that
Hold your
message
line.
from
We
as
are
well?
clear on the right.
That's it?
Yeah, I did.
Like, right, mate.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oops, I've lost us. Who is that? I'm assuming that is these people, right?
On the left.
FCR.
Hold your line. Your left side is clear.
21? Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car on your right.
Alright, let's get back to the action.
Hold your line. Your right side's clear.
We're getting kicked out to the side. At least they have pulled out a little bit of a gap, so they're not just holding us up or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the toe and stuff like that. It's just like,
Yeah. Just the way they forced it was a bit...
The faster class
yeah,
cars are
I
catching.
think so.
The gap to
That's all right.
P2 behind is now 13 seconds.
You're lapping faster than P2, so...
Yeah, all these laps have been pretty scruffy. Every time I get on a good start, there's traffic, and then or I make a mistake.
Yeah, it's definitely that, like, looking at the track map where that's point of the race where there's just cars everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like, I think Jamie's going to do a double, and then I'll triple it home, or however long it takes to get home. I've turned on auto fuel from Race Labs, so we should be fine on fuel there. It'll just be
in the horseshoe on exit.
how many litres it
You're good.
takes.
There was just a caution in the horseshoe.
Right.
Like how many litres it takes if we want to change tyres for the last stint. And we'll see. cat going off. Does anyone happen to know how many liters you can put in before, like, while changing tires?
So tires takes about 21 seconds. Full fuel is about 40 and a half.
Okay, so it's about half the time.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Just thinking for the last interview here, Jamie,
There's a car on your right.
trying to work
Your
out
right side's clear.
whether I'd take tyres or not. But I have no idea what the stints are going to even end up as.
Yeah, there's a chance that it'll be like really tight to the line and just be able to run well. I'm not sure.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. That lap was a 138.56.
Right, stream looks like it's okay now. We're cruising along. Jamie's got 8 laps left. Everything should come back nicely. I'm just hoping, like, I know I've got it turned on, but I'm just hoping the steering wheel doesn't disappear, because even though we can see the steering wheel here, iRacing has different settings for replay, which is what this is.
The guy ahead of us like blocked this GTP heaps of times.
Yeah.
The GTP's flashing him away, and then he flashed him back as it's gone past. Like, mate. Righto.
Alright, one more lap of the line. Nick.
Roger. Fuel's done. Peros done. Tires, all 4 tires.
Yeah, so Jamie and I are definitely doing really well on fuel here. Saving more than anyone else, it looks like. I'll be interested to see when
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
when he comes in.
He's on the left. You got a car on your left. Clear left.
The gap between
Right side.
first and second in the GT3s is
Blue
over
flag.
a minute.
You're clear on the right.
Yep.
Even halfway through the race yet?
Just crossed over.
It's also a minute in the GTPs as well. Go.
2 hours 50 to go.
Hey, Glenn, you should go slower through that corner next time.
Yeah, hope everyone's having a
The gap
good
to
time.
V2 behind is now 15
Thanks everyone for
seconds.
stopping by the stream. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm still getting back into the habit of streaming and like chatting to you all, saying hi, seeing what's going on.
There's a faster
But
class
yeah,
car
we'll be
behind.
Hitting.
Slower class car ahead.
A little after midnight.
Hitting the car!
On the left.
We've
Ah,
got
Right side.
three
Drinking.
hours to go.
Clear on the
So,
left
yeah,
side.
Here till about 12:15.
Fucking insane.
See how the end of the race is. Jamie has 7 laps.
Well, that car doesn't look healthy.
You've just done a 138.93.
Left side.
Pull me.
Your left is
Pull
clear.
me off.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. You're a 10th
Just
off
wait.
the pace. Sector 2.
Rip.
Sector 3 time is fast.
It's definitely a safe thing to do.
Minor
This is a bit of a
behind is
gaggle.
pitting.
How many litres? It's 75 litres, isn't it?
35 litres, my man. Oh, golly. Well, it was not a bad stint.
Very well done.
So yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll get in. We was 100 and it reckons there's just over 100 laps to go. 104 laps to go.
Go, go, go! You've got, I'm assuming.
So
Did you go?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Well,
gone.
So, Jamie's
Sorry,
going
I
to pit.
Weird shit.
What did I just say? We're on.
Coming up on a slower class car.
6, so Jamie's going to pit about lap 110. So we need 117 laps.
Make sure you baby your tyres.
So 117 laps. How many times maybe 24? Yeah, so it's like 4.8 stints to the end. Should be nearly 4 stints to the end when Jamie gets out.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a...
Left side. Clear left.
That curve is so much bumpier than it should be.
Ooh. P3 just had an answer.
Yeah, it was some pretty awkward spots.
There.
Apparently.
Let me
Car
check.
ahead. Cool Kids Plus American. What sort of laps they're doing.
The next car
We
is
started to
lap
throw a lot of
behind.
marbles on that.
Yeah.
Car left.
Nicholas
there.
Carlson
Your left's
ahead
clear.
of you has been doing high 37s for the past 3 laps after pitting, so
Some good pace.
yeah.
I mean, I'm doing a lot of lifts and coast, but I'm also just not super fast at the moment.
Couldn't see anything, mate.
I mean, you're still, we've got a 33-second lead at the moment.
Oh, I think someone's pitted.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think-
it was 15.
Herman was in second, right? So they've
Erman.
I saw our mate from a few races ago, Willie Coolman. I saw him in another session.
One of the LMPs in our class qualified a 35.4.
Yes.
Yeah, wow.
Should be illegal.
Yeah, our P1
Right.
was 35.7.
I did do our
Slower
quality
class
on
car
race
ahead.
Yeah, it
Looking
doesn't
up
matter.
the Muppet.
It probably doesn't really matter in the race this long, but
Yeah, it looks like you've just
37.6 is still
just
good.
due for a pit. So that's how far ahead we are. Still got 5, I guess it's 5 laps.
Kerry behind is pitting.
But maybe 6 laps now, so. Oh, I just did my calculations wrong as well. I realised. So there'll only be 107 laps left. Yeah, so it's going to be 4.5 stints. So it'll be 3.5 stints for me at the end. So it is going to be tight whether or not we take. That's unfortunate. That's unlucky timing.
Car left.
Yeah, I backed it off a lot.
Hold that
so
line. You are
Yeah.
clear on the left
missed
side.
those, but then I carried so much speed on the exit.
There's
Lost
only really
2
4
seconds.
cars on the lead lap, in the front now, Nick. So the P5 just pitted again for some reason. Unless we were that far out of sync. So it's basically we're a solid P4.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Got stuck behind a GT3, mate. Calm down.
He's on your left. He's still there. You're clear on the left side.
Yeah, it's like Mosaic. The people in P9. are only a lap down. So we've got...
You've got the
Top?
next pit stop set, yeah?
Yep. You're staying in the car, right? And then I'll take it to the end from there. Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so, because
Yep.
otherwise you have to quad stint to the end, which feels like a push. I mean, if you feel like doing 2.5 hours straight, then...
No, I'm good.
Yeah, this timing should be reasonable. So there's 2 hours 44 minutes left. I got 3 more laps.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's close.
It's it looks, looking at this, like Race Lab thinks there's going to be 217 laps in total, but we'll see what that is at the moment. And you're going to pit on lap 120.
But that'll be 217 GTP laps though, right?
No, it
Yeah.
reckons we'll do 217 laps.
Oh, is it? I thought that was always based off GT, the fastest lap time in the session.
Oh, I thought it was still
The car behind's a faster class.
your...
I don't think it's based off your average, and I don't even know whether it's based off class leader. I think it's
I thought it was
off-
based off class leader, but maybe I'm wrong.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
You still pay for race labs, Isaac?
I think so. Yeah.
I haven't installed it yet. Again on this rig.
I swapped over to iOverlay, and I don't have any regrets about it.
Yeah, I
Left
downloaded
side.
iOverlay, and then I
Clear on
just
the left.
never bothered setting it up.
The biggest one that I miss from Race Labs to iOverlay is the I like the gap to car ahead
Yeah.
one
do
that
that.
showed each individual split. Like, but it shows gap, but I mean, like, there was one that was broken down by sector and told you whether you're faster or slower sector to sector to the car
Yeah,
ahead
the
of behind.
head-to-head or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Just in terms of stints, well, so we've been doing 40 minutes or thereabout, and that's all I'm basing it off. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be close.
It's going to be close. It's fine. I'm just going to get in and drive, and then I'll either have to pit again or not at the end.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is 2 laps behind. Faster cars approaching.
Watch the right side.
Oh, it just means the next car on the
Got a car on your right.
2 hours and 40 minutes
Right
left,
side is
and
clear.
6 penalty points left, alright?
Easy.
Roger. No more Punterino.
That's it. Jimmer.
Said 6 penalty points, 1 more punter in.
Get that
Roll
leader.
behind is pitching
One more
now. Coming up
Punterino
on
and a
slower
spinning
class
yellow.
car.
So yeah, we're 5 laps ahead on fuel from everyone else. Actually, P2 pitted on 117, so 3 laps on fuel for them.
I have some news for you, dear Nick.
Hmm?
You're currently 22 seconds off the car ahead.
Hey!
What are they doing lap time wise?
Don't know. I need to see what the fuck happened to them.
Cat, I'm just going to try
they
something.
just
One
lost?
second. I don't know
Their
what
last
the
lap was
where this
2:54.
goes. Okay,
So
Cool.
yeah, but
That's
that's,
alright.
that's it,
I had
right?
to set everything up, so
No, they spent a
Faster
minute
car
16 on
approaching.
pitch to standard.
Alright.
Oi.
His last 2 laps
Got a
before
car on
pitting
your
was
left. Left side is
142 and
clear.
148, and then they pit 254.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Either way, you're 19.8 seconds behind. Get him, Tiger. Oh, he's just had an off. Oh, he's pitting again. There we go, P3 boy.
Oi.
Hey!
Yo.
Let's go.
What's he done?
Car in front is
A lap behind. He's on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah,
What is
drive-through. It's a drive-through.
Okay.
Box this up, Jamie. Full tank of fuel, windshield tear off, 4 tyres.
Okay, he's coming out of the pits now. If you're close. Oh, he's right there. So you're racing, big boy.
Fuck's sake. I have to bleep that off before I go into the pit entry.
Oh
You
yeah.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
The good thing about this setup as well is
I'll do live spotting, dude.
once I'm no longer racing, so for the 24 I've got big breaks between my stints, I can move this monitor, we can go sit on the couch, I can move the camera, we can kind of have a bit of a hangout together.
Pit lane
team.
speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Nice stint.
Yeah, just a mistake there. The laps went super fast, but it was okay. I didn't overshoot the box this time, though, so I'll take that.
Okay,
done that
Isaac,
every
the
time
next
so
car
far.
is 1 lap behind.
This
Guy
car
Hunt's
breaks
reputation's not
for
good.
that last
Take care.
88 to nothing. Could be.
See what the gap is when we come out.
Great. I think the brake bias is too far back. Because when
Was it 55.5 or something?
Yeah, 56 is what the setup had by default. And I was doing fine, but I think
Yeah.
I'm locking the rears a couple of times into turn 1.
We're running 55.2.
Yeah, I think it's pushing the limits. Plus, I think the rears take a lot more punishment as well, so
Yeah.
putting more on the front isn't that bad.
Definitely cooling down. 113 was your hottest. that
That's
time.
good. I did come in quite slow.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Done well, Nikki.
Yeah.
See what the gap is when
Wish he didn't come out close enough to get the toe.
Yeah, I know, right? Half a second or something like that would have been heaps better. But you can break him. He's at 0.9 at the moment.
Alright, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
they should get us on the straight, hopefully.
Yeah, 1.2. So you've broken the toe now. So here you go. I'll stop spotting.
The guy in front is 1 lap
Alright,
behind.
you're right,
Minor,
if I
closing
take a
the
break.
gap. It's
Go
now
for it. You triple
7.9.
shinted. Have a walk, have a breather.
Thank you, sir. I'll be back.
So 8 seconds to P2. And this has worked out well for us.
Roger that.
I'll just get up, have a little stretch. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Easy.
Alright, chat, I'm going to go have just a quick break, stretch my legs before I jump in for the triple stint towards the end. So yeah, I'll leave you with Jamie, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
On the right. Clear on the right.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 8.9.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
Man, I had a GT3 slow down to like 130 in the bus stop in front of me.
We're clear on the left side.
Lose the position.
The gap to Pete.
Watch your left. He's still there. We're clear on the left side.
It's always a thing.
Your last lap time was at 1:39.00.
You got a car on your left. He's still there. Left side is clear.
Alright, Isaac, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. That last lap was a 1:38.72.
Watch your right. Right side's clear.
The gap to Minor behind is now 10.0. Slower class car ahead.
You got a car on the left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Faster car behind.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
We have one nudge.
Make friends with someone.
The guy that we were battling decided to slow down to a
There's a car
stupid
rejoining.
speed behind a GT3 going into the bus stop. And because the car behind us definitely
Right
on
side.
us.
Clear on the right side.
But
Yeah, it happens.
he's then proceeded to go off 3 times by the sounds of it. If it cooked his diffuser, I feel really bad for it.
The gap to minor behind is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 1:38.84.
Okay, I'm back, chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, just having a stretch. Cool. So Jamie's got about 16 laps left until we jump in the car. So I've got a 12-second gap. I'm back.
You got a car on your right side. Right side is clear.
It's the whole traffic management. But we're doing okay.
Looks like for the most part we're doing better than the cars around us.
I think, yeah, the bus stop is just like, how much have I
Slower
overheated
car.
that front left?
Yeah.
And how much grip is it going to give before it gives up?
Got a
and
car
then
on your
just
left side.
understeer out?
Clear on the left.
Really uncomfortable.
I'll wait for Jamie to get out of the infield to see how the other race is going. When I left, it sounded like they were up into P3. See if that's still the case.
coming up on a slower class car.
How are things going over in the other split?
We're now on 36 out of 33 out of 35. X.
Oh yeah, cool.
The gap to Minor behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
So we're in P3.
Nice. So they might get a drive through, but they're currently in P3.
P3 and
On the
catching
left.
P2.
Nice.
They're
Clear on the
54
left
seconds
side.
ahead, but there's some laps where I'm gaining nearly a second lap on them.
Yeah. Sick. Odyssey 1-2? Maybe. Looks like, yeah, we're pulling a good gap on P2 here, which is nice. Just hope I can hold on till the end now, once Jamie's done with his stint. Got my crew chief working, which is nice.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is 10 laps behind.
That's a bit weird because they're a different class, so obviously they're going to be quite a few laps behind. But
I was just wondering, I'm like, man, should I be using these tyres a bit more? Like, am I being too gentle? I saw I only used like 8% on one of the tyres.
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like
Oh,
Stevens. Yellow flag.
well done.
That was interesting. He just
Yeah.
rolled back on.
The gap behind is now 15
I had to like
seconds.
push. There's part of my head that's like, don't get a 1x here. Don't die here.
Yeah. I think he was holding brakes. It was just the car was bouncing and one of his
Slower
tires
class
was
car
underneath
ahead.
him.
The next car is a lap behind.
On the right.
They'll be in there for a while.
Hold your line. We are clear on the right.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Bit of confusion between me and that GT3, but we got through fine.
Good.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I think they'll get past us first.
Left side.
I knew he wasn't going to
Still there. You are
Yep.
clear on the left side.
Blue
How
flag.
did I survive that?
Car right. You're clear right.
Let's go right on board with one of these GTPs for it to see how much faster they
I
are.
wish I was recording my screen to show you all what just happened then. I basically had a GPP through my windscreen.
Oh,
But
very good.
it gave me 0 to damage
Sector
and
one
then
is
the contact and
0.8
then
off
no
the
damage.
pace.
Just a bit of aero improvement.
Exit of the bus stop. Some GTPs murdered each other.
Again, Nicky.
So yeah, so they're a bit
We're at
faster,
33
but-
now.
We're at
just the-
33.
Oh mate, have a look at lap 120.
Yeah, it's just the grip they can carry
one, I think it
through.
was.
121.
Oh no, I think that was the GT3 on the exit of the bus stop.
Whereabouts?
Both bus stop, 121 and 124.
Weirdly, when I change away from the LMP2, my layout of everything gets weird in race labs, but it's...
There's an incident in
121
125.
is a
Looks like
GT3
it's
that I nearly
minor.
murdered because it decided to go 100 k's an hour through the bus stop in front of me.
I'm still third.
Yes.
Yeah, 121 wasn't an issue.
P2 just tapped the wall, Jamie.
So, badly?
Not really, they kind of locked up trying to go around the outside of the GT3 on the second last corner before you come back onto the oval. And just slid down into the tyre barrier there.
See if you can find the one we're going into the bus stop. It was GT3, that guy that came out
Blue
from
flag.
behind us in the pits, and then me. No, it's the car.
Watch out, on your left. Clear left.
Okay, Isaac. There's a faster class car
At
approaching.
123, you overtook the guy in bus stop
Right
because
side.
he lost it.
Yeah, and then I think it's the next one.
Hold your line. We're clear on the right.
Blue flag.
I had a GT3 go really slow through the bus stop, so he took me back again or something.
Left side. Clear on the left. He's on the left.
Oh,
Left side is
you
clear.
murdered him.
Have a look at the speedo for him though, going into that corner. Like, I get that he couldn't go anywhere, but the GT3 overslowed, and then he overslowed.
P2 doesn't look damaged, Jamie.
Pardon?
They're still pretty quick on the straights and they're staying out. So.
Were we lapping? Were we racing for position then?
Yes, that was position.
They're now like 5 laps behind, so he's done
Car
something
behind's
else.
a faster
Yeah,
class.
he the next lap after that, he proceeded to have crew chief saying his name like every 10 seconds.
How do you know that?
What the fuck?
That guy just had to go up the inside for no reason.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Oh well, you're alive. All that matters.
Yeah, weird.
You're in third. Same lap as next guys.
So we've still got 6 people in the lead lap. We're 10 seconds off lapping 6th though, so...
They've just finished their lap now. P2.
Yeah, I've been slowly making ground on him.
48
10
seconds
more
last lap.
laps.
It was.
Hopefully we make it to the end of that drive-through. And we've got 15 left with 2 hours, so it's touch and go. If I can keep it clean, we should be okay.
That lap was a 139.25.
You made that wide line work, Nick.
And trying to make it work.
Well, it looks good.
I think I've got to carry a little more speed through there now.
Leaders are both in the 39s.
So I reckon... Yeah. Jamie will come in with almost exactly 2 hours left. Yeah, it's going to be pretty touch and go.
Check the pit stop.
Just how close we get
Is
to,
it set?
Yeah. Please. Should be.
Yep.
to the end.
Yep.
But we could save a full pit stop here. Which is not going to help us if we don't get... if we get a
One
drive-through.
more lap
but-
after this.
We've got a decent gap now. Just got to
Fucking hell.
hold on to it. Not do anything stupid. Yeah. Got a blue flag. What happened to that? They must have pitted. How many people have we lost from this race? Ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars. And of that, none of them are for our class. All the LMP2s are still out. No, that can't be true. Well, maybe it is. Yeah.
You're at the end of your first stint, right, Nick? I'm not going insane.
Yes.
Cool. Ladies in the pits. That's weird. They're now back on the same sync as us.
Just checking out what's going on.
Just one lap ahead.
Oh, so there's actually only 2 people in the lead lap. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 people on our lead lap. And we're 11 laps down on the leaders. Like that.
I've done it again.
Yep. I'm like, hang on a second. Aren't we 24?
I locked the brake.
That's good, man.
I should have cooked the tyres.
Alright.
Not bad. 88 at the rear.
I mean, they're
Bit
hot.
Oh, yeah. No, 117.
120.
Where's 120?
But rear right.
Minor behind is pitting.
That's a danger
Alright,
tyre,
Isaac,
isn't
there's a
it,
faster
Jamie?
car approaching.
Oh,
That's the one that takes the most load. As I say,
What?
try shifting your brake bias forward a bit.
So, shifting it forward means shifting it up, correct?
Yeah, up.
Increasing brake bias.
Like 55.8 is about where I'm at now. I think it's a bit better.
There's speed
Yeah, it
cap
might help me
coming
with
out.
the turn in on turn 1 as well.
Yeah, just be
Definitely
careful
gapping
with the
car
rears overtaking
behind.
you.
I
in the
guess the
first
car,
lap.
car behind
Yep.
is hitting. So we've got a 7 lap
Or even just leave the brake bias back for the first couple of laps.
fuel advantage.
Move forward a bit.
Like pit advantage on P2. Oh yeah, because something's
There's a group
happened
of faster
to...
cars
no,
behind.
sorry, no.
Alright, you've got Abdul behind you. He's the really quick guy in P9. He was doing 136s or whatever before. So, 1.1 seconds behind you. Oh, bad luck.
There it is.
You alright?
Yeah.
Just care on the left. Yeah, you clear. These pesky new tyres.
Tyres are dirty.
One more penalty, then you'll be having a DT.
No. I'm giving the car back to you like this.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Coming
I'm
up on a
amazed you didn't
slower
get
class
a
car.
+2 for loss of control.
I kept control of the car. I just went off the
Okay,
track.
Isaac, the next car is a lap
Okay,
behind.
on the left.
That car is not looking how it's meant to be.
Nope.
And that's P3 in class for them too.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, we're just not going to make this.
What did he do?
Murder.
You alright?
Huh? Oh, he got murdered, did he?
He came out of the pits, like you, fresh tyres.
Is that the Minority Report?
I couldn't very well be, hey.
It's not showing me his crash. I think he crashed into the second horseshoe. Or he disconnected or some shit, because he just, yeah, it didn't show me the crash. That's weird. Anyway, he's fucking good. I realised that was 2059.
Sorry, I'm not very chatty.
Right.
Chat, just trying to keep myself awake, psych
Just
myself
a
up for this. Get myself ready to be in the
This
car.
eye overlay a fucking go.
Kerry behind is pitting.
Any tips that anyone wants to give me with eye overlay?
The same as Grace Lab, pretty much. Just fiddle with your headers.
Fiddle with your headers.
With what now?
Like the...
Flag.
Is Harsh Jellyfish
little
streaming?
header-
If he is, you should go check out
sections.
twitch.tv/theharshjellyfish. Great friend of mine,
so
great
like
streamer.
where you got standings, the data you want above standings.
Does a huge amount of work for
Like
November
clock
every
and
year.
Road
So-
temperature and that sort of stuff.
Definitely a good one to support. There's just a little
It's
November
basically
donation thing.
He's on your right.
Race lab, so you configured that before.
clear on the right.
Nope.
And the race control section is like sick.
Yeah.
That was 138.62.
Right, 5 more laps, Jamie.
Okay, Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Roger, Dodgy.
Car left. The left side is clear.
These tyres are definitely best when they're fresh.
Oh yeah.
Best when fresh.
Oh, bus stop incident.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I'm just going to have a quick
see where it was.
reach up
Good.
before I jump in the car for 2 hours.
No!
Back in a second.
Oh, that you're gonna give it to me with 34?
Yeah. I'm gonna give
You're
it to you with 35. Oh man, it's 10x to the next penalty. Oh, that's gonna put us right on this P4.
All good, man.
Your lap time was at 138.50.
Watch your left. Clear left.
Pro subscription for race control.
Yeah, iOverlay's paid now. For some stuff. Okay, are we ready? Probably should do that.
How many laps behind is P5?
P5.
Yeah, they go behind me.
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is
1 lap behind us.
0.8 off the pace.
So they're essentially trying to get back on the lead lap.
Gotcha.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, they are net P2. Or maybe net P3, sorry.
Kroll behind is pitting now.
I mean, he's definitely got the tyres, so can't really fight him if he decides to try and make a move.
Yeah.
Left side. Your left is clear.
So when did they pit? 138. Looks like they're happy to just back off and stay behind you.
Yeah, seems it.
So you got one more after this one. And then we're jumping back in, chat, all the way to the end. Give me a fun one. Got the fuel set up. Tires are set up.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
See what he does here.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, you backed out of it.
Yeah, I went extra wide in case he went
Yeah,
slow, like
that was a good move
well.
to do that. But...
Get a car on your left. We're clear on the left side.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Let's go, P1. Yep. Hold on to P1. This car ahead, I think, is net P3. Once all the pit stops work themselves out.
On the left. You're clear on the left.
Jamie's boxing this lap.
Okay, Isaac. The next car.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so just under 2 hours left. Like an hour 58 and a half, so
Yeah.
we're buying the time. But it's because I'm just slow, so the laps just take longer. But, you know.
I don't think you're slow. You've held us out to a solid P1.
You're shit.
And one extra track limit for good measure.
Now I've only got 15 to get me home.
Yeah.
Hey, with iOverlay, it's not actually updating anything. Is it only when I'm in the car that it works, or
Depends on what setting you've got. We've turned on to.
Box.
race preview live?
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I'm a smart boy.
Activate limiter.
Awesome stints, man. Don't overshoot the box.
Yep.
What is turn 1?
Look, I almost did. But we got there.
2 litres remaining.
Alright. So there's about 34 litres in the tank when it dropped. So now we just got to try and keep it clean all the way to the end.
That's a funny call, crew chief. The car in front of us is 27 laps behind. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it did that to me before. I think it's talking about the car you're on in front of you on track that you're about to pass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get spat out in some traffic. Just be aware of your cold
Car in
tires,
front
as
of you.
well
That's
as-
great.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Okay, Isaac.
One
There's a faster car
They've
approaching.
actually got a couple of seconds window. Cold tires.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Alright.
Good 11.5 seconds to P2.
Nice.
Again, cold tires.
Left side is clear. Got a car on your left. Clear left.
Once more, just cold tires. And I'll repeat again, just in case. It's better to be
Slower class car
overly
ahead.
reliant. It's like you zone out sometimes.
On the
I
left.
do it most of the time.
Oh man, towards the end of my third
Still
shift,
there.
I was
Clear
like,
on the left.
didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
P2 is really new.
Man, it wasn't until
10
late in that
seconds.
stint that I realised, again, cold tires, so just in case, that I didn't need to brake as hard at my full speed brake marker for the chicane. I'm like, oh, I could just brake a bit later, right? And stop losing half a second every time.
Novel concept.
Yeah. Works better.
I wish
after-
I could do that.
It's just,
You tell me if I
because
just don't brake for T1, I'm going to make 2 seconds up.
No, well, because I'm lifting and coasting at like 300 or 250 meters.
You just accept the multiple X and you make 15 minutes up if you don't break for T1, don't you?
Yeah,
Just continuing around the circle.
yeah. Look, it'd save a lot of time. The tires should be reasonably up to tempo now. My grass tire was at 90%, so I probably could have worked them harder.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're lifting and coasting and stuff anyway, it's like... Oh.
How do I get rid of my border and my fucking window?
You need to change it to borderless, I believe.
Change it to what?
Borderless. I
Fit.
believe that on the main menu of iOverlay, there's a menu for that, an option for
The
that.
guy ahead is 6
there's a menu.
laps behind.
Or have you got it set
Say
as
iRacing's got a border?
Is you talking about iRacing or iOverlay?
iOverlay.
If iRacing's got a border, you can try Alt-Enter.
Yeah, I do that, but then it disappears. When I say disappears, the iOverlay disappears.
Oh, well,
Because
guess
you
what?
need iRacing and window. You need to change iRacing to full screen window.
We've had a
Yeah.
couple.
Guess what?
Keep it tidy,
Guess
please,
what?
Isaac.
I discovered the other day. So iRacing doesn't give a fuck that you've set it to windowed mode. It's actually running in full screen mode and just telling you otherwise.
P2 behind is now
Oh,
9.4.
really?
Yep. So the thing to do here is actually to screenshot all your settings, then go in and delete your renderer files, and then redo your settings.
Oh, God.
Fuck that.
Like it just because yeah, it's fucked.
Nearly, Nick. Just get slow down.
Yeah, but it was next to nothing. I'd already lost 2 seconds by going through there, so the game decided to not punish me more.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I can't figure this shit out. So in the graphics, it's set to 3440 by 1400. I untick full screen, and then there's no windowed mode or anything like that. It just says border and full screen.
So you untick border, obviously.
Untick border, yeah.
Yeah. But then I reckon you've got what I had, which is where it's actually using a different renderer file to the one that it tells you that it is. That's so shit.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
You could try, because what renderer file does it say you're using in graphics? Should be renderer DX11.
X11 monitor.ini.
Yeah. So what you can try and do is exit out and move the renderer DX11 file into somewhere else. Actually, copy that. Copy it. Move that somewhere else.
I'll just rename it.
Yeah, and copy the monitor version as well, just in case, because it likes to just change some settings on it. It's so bad. It's
behind is now
9.9
seconds. You've just done a 138.67.
All the textures are just super blue, like it's 1998.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
I have to force it within video.
Right, so iRacing.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Stefan. There's an incident in turn 6.
Uh-oh.
Where's this file, man?
It's in like app data.
Of course it is.
Yeah. You know where all the setups files sit? Oh, it's in documents.
Oh, in documents?
Yeah. Documents, iRacing.
Yeah.
So you'll have like a renderer DX11 and a renderer DX11 monitor. Do you have both of those?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so renderer DX11 monitor, copy that somewhere, just in case.
I'll just
On your right.
It should be.
No.
On the right.
Renderer DX11 monitor, just copy that somewhere. And the other one, the renderer DX11,
He's on your left.
like rename that one.
Your left's clear.
But we copy the monitor one in case you could just...
I've only got renderer DX11 in that folder.
There's no renderer DX11 monitor?
I've got renderer DX11 monitor,
That was
but I
a
don't have
137.78.
the other one that you're saying.
Blue
Renderer
flag.
one that does-
DX11.
Without monitor. There should be 2.
There's not a renderer DX11 in here.
Okay, well then yours is not doing what mine did. Just try and restart the game now.
You could see where the full screen setting is in that renderer file. There'll be an option in there. There'll be an option in that file if you open it in Notepad that says full screen true false. Because that
Right
file, I
side.
believe, is the
Right
one that
side
takes
clear.
precedence when the game launches.
Particles. Session UI.
Just
full
doing some
screen.
IT support over here on Discord chat.
I'm
I'm just concentrating on the race.
Session UI
Decent lap
window.
last night.
There's another heading below.
Into the 37s, which is
The gap
nice.
behind is now 9.7.
But yeah, we're just going to settle in.
Got drive UI full screen, session UI full screen. Pixel ratios. Full screen width.
We'll just try and get to the...
Right down the very
As far
bottom,
as
there
we
should be
can.
like a whole bunch of settings around windowed.
Central windowed.
It's just literally down near the bottom. It's called full screen. And it should be full screen equals 0. It's in the display section.
Section.
Sector 2 is 0.7
You search
off
for
the
full
pace.
screen
Yeah.
vehicles? Yeah.
Full screen is 0.
Yep.
What do I want it to be?
In border, it should be 0, and border should be 0 as well, which is like a couple of settings.
Yeah,
below.
they're both 0.
Yeah, so it was your iRacing that had the border, not iOverlay, yeah?
Correct. iRacing had the border, like, and the start menu at the bottom. And then I do Alt-Enter, and it just goes full screen.
Always fun when you're just trying to set up a
I'll do it
new
another time.
technology at
It's probably not worth doing it in the middle of a 6-hour race.
in the middle of a 6-hour race.
4 of us are currently racing, and I'm just annoying you.
I'm enjoying the commentary.
Your fault.
That file is how I force my triples without doing the video surround.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I basically tell it that the resolution for it to display at is like 5680 by 1080
yeah.
rather than...
And just center it in the middle monitor or
Yeah.
something like that? Yeah.
Well, you give it like an offset in that same menu, and so it's crippled without
The
being
gap behind is now
in the video surrounded.
9.6 seconds.
Great.
Windows maximized.
This car behind is flying.
That was 138.20.
Oh yeah, well, I'm here. I'm going to turn up Nick. I'm going to turn Nick on.
How low did you have me?
No, actually, I've now just cranked you up. Everyone else was on normal. Maybe I just tune out your voice on purpose.
Just the annoying parrot in the background.
Hey Nick, when you looped it, did you have your brake bias set to Jamie's suggestion?
No, I had it on the original still. That was just... You know that point
Jamie's
where you
disconnected
feel the
on my
car
own.
rear end starting to slide and you shift it a second and it catches it completely?
Yeah.
I didn't, and then it just decided to do a loop.
Alright.
It was purely a right push issue. I've got it set to Jamie's now, and the front end just feels so much grippier.
Yeah, it feels nice when it moves forward a bit, doesn't it?
I'm nearly tempted to try now that a bit lower on fuel and tyres, a bit more to click it forward again.
Well, I mean, it's usually safe to push it forward, right? Like you're just working the front more.
Yeah.
Like it'll lift the back. So, as I say, 56.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap
So I
behind
think-
is now 9.1 seconds.
Even if the car behind does catch, I'm okay with us. Like, I'm not going to fight it too much
Just
because we're going to save so much time in the pits on them. To the point where it could even be an extra
How would
pit
we
stop.
like to be on lap?
So I'm doing reasonably well on fuel. Doing low 138.
I'll be on 60 points. I don't think it says.
bitch.
If P2 keeps this pace up, they'll probably catch us. I don't think I'll fight them too hard if they do either. Like, I'll defend, but not ruthlessly, because we're so far ahead of them on fuel.
Yeah, it's fair.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We're unlapped. We're back on the lead lap.
Hooray!
You got a car on your left side.
Go, girl.
Still there. Your left side is clear. Left side. Your left is clear.
P2 is getting closer. The gap's now 7.6 seconds.
Alright, that felt good. Getting better through the bus
Pretty sure
stop.
P2
Slower class
is
car
actually,
ahead.
hitting really soon.
Yeah, I think we might.
He got in on lap 131.
You got a car on the left side.
Well, lap
We're clear on the left side.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Dobbs. Yellow flag. That lap was a 139.02. Lindsay
Is that
behind is
that?
pitting.
He did already. He did 20 laps.
How did we do that, Nick?
Man, speedy.
There's a faster class car
I mean, I have
behind.
been doing
Slower
low
class car
38s,
ahead.
high 37s. Most of the stint except the traffic. And they've been doing 41s.
Blue flag.
Man, I don't think I've done 137 since my first stint.
I managed to do one earlier in this one. I think it's cooling down now.
Yeah, I will.
Pulling down the
Watch your right side.
turn 1.
We are clear on the right. On the right.
I'm gonna
Right
keep myself
side is
up with
clear.
this.
5.7 laps. Nicky.
There's also more cars dropping out of the race, so there's less traffic.
Feel free to do another stint if you want, Nick.
Well, how many stints are we going to have through to the end?
2 and a bit, I think. It's an hour and 41 left. You've got 5 laps. Brings us down to an hour 32-ish.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you got about
100
2.5
There's a faster
stints
class
left.
car
We're
approaching.
going to put 184 litres total. That's 2 and a bit tanks.
That lap time
Yeah.
was 138.52.
So do you want to do one
So
more,
just
or
1
I'll do
rather
one and
than
then you do the last
0.6
2?
off the pace.
Final lap. There's an incident in turn
That's
1.
about
I'm happy
Clear
to
on
do
the
one
left side.
more, and then if you want to bring it home.
It's up to you, man. I really don't mind. It's like I said, it's all about you getting seat time for next week, right? So if you want to do more, you go for it.
Well, yes, it's also about having fun. If you're having fun driving a car.
You got a car on your
We
left.
don't have fun. This is not
Clear on the
fun.
Yeah. I'll go sit in my corner.
What was going on there in T1, Jamie? Did you see?
I saw that something happened. Okay.
P2 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 16 seconds.
work.
He's faster than you into bus stop.
Bus stop.
The LMP2 managed to
There's a faster car approaching.
lock up something weird, and then P1 just drove into the back of it.
Ah.
Yeah, much option. Yeah, he's losing the rear. I think in terms of laps, we're on for only needing 2 more stops.
Nice.
We've got 13 laps left, which is what, like 20 something minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you could do 137 flats for the next 13
Slower
laps.
car ahead. He's the class leader
which
for
I
these
think you
guys.
do, obviously. That's 21 minutes. Which would leave you with 2 just under 40 minute stints, which is
Yeah,
Probably
nice.
good.
So we should
I
say
think it's
pit stop
working out.
over most people.
yeah, exactly. Plus, it means that we're just driving a bit safer as well.
So Nicky, car P2 is averaging around a 140. You're not. I need to
Watch
put
your
it
right.
Flat.
We're clear on the right.
So
Come on.
you can just do this. You
12 more
will,
laps of fuel.
beat every single GTP car. If they don't
P2
crash.
in ours. He's pitting in another 6 laps or so, maybe at most. More
What's
likely-
your SOF in your split? I'm assuming you guys are one
2500.
higher than us. Oh, that's not too far difference there. Something we're 22, 23.
Yeah, I think it depends on
Voigt is
Who's
closing in. The
who's in
gap
the
is
car
now
and you-
14
Ours is
seconds.
showing 1.8k at the moment.
Right.
All right, here we go. Little
Cool.
lap.
So I've broken eye overlay. But that's good. That's how I roll.
Nice
Guessing
one.
not in a good way.
I just don't know what I've done. iRacing seems to be
Watch your
running
right side.
in windowed mode.
We're clear on the right.
And when I do F6,
P3 is also going to have to pit around the same time. So, and they're 20 seconds behind. So, plus an extra pit stop. So
Blue
three
flag.
pit stop.
Yeah, nice.
The only one who's maybe on the same pit window as us is in P4, and they're 43 seconds behind.
Yeah.
They have to pit in 9 laps, so they might be able to do the extra, but they're going to be pushing it.
Yeah, that's going to be touch and go. But it sounds like we're actually pretty safe on our... Well, like, reasonably safe to make it in just 2 stops.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do a bit of quick maths. I don't know how much time we actually lose in a pit stop. But
About a minute 20. Full. The tyres and chill.
There we go.
Total transit.
Watch your right.
Oh, total transit for
Right side's
time
clear.
lost in pit.
Oops. Remember to change gears.
Car
over.
ahead is 49 seconds. Somehow.
yeah, even with no pit stop time, I think we could have 48 laps
57.
after this stint is done.
Which is
Bang on the
perfect.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's without any...
Yeah, without any pit stops. Like pit
Give or
stops.
take. And again, that's if you could do 137 flats all the way to the end.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah,
So
we should be good.
Like it's still, we're still gonna be careful, but we've got the room
Yeah.
to do that. This is great. Track limits is probably our only.
Yeah, I was going to say, just got to keep an eye on track limits.
Yeah, Nick.
The gap to
And
Voigt
other people
behind
like
is
this,
now
like this,
13 seconds.
Here we go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But do you guys drive with shoes off or what?
No, I've got
That lap was at
sim racing shoes.
138.31.
Yeah, I want to get some. My runners are too wide for brakes. So I'm like, I need to have it lined up perfectly.
iRacing are those big fluffy trade socks.
Hot. And do you wear anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, sick.
Right
Nothing
side.
else.
I wouldn't expect
Right
anything
side is
else.
clear.
Okay, Isaac.
They'll
There's a
let us
faster
take the
class
very
car
sticky.
approaching.
Alright, it's probably I'm getting kicked out. Alright. Good luck, boys.
All right.
Oh,
It's been good fun.
am I getting in now?
You can if you want. Up to you.
Oh, no, your choice. You tell me.
Right side. Clear
see
on the
you
right
guys
side.
See you, Jamie.
see you, bro.
Thanks for the stints.
Right,
When?
that guy's been on the marbles.
Ben, do you want to drive again?
Doesn't worry me. Whenever. You tell me.
Get in the car.
Fuck you.
Chaos over there.
I don't know
Coming
what's
up on a
happening.
slower car.
I think we're... Oh, the driver swap's not too long.
Car left. Clear left.
So yeah, it's just me and this LMP2
Okay,
car.
what's the balance? What should the balance be on?
55 to start.
55 flat.
Got a car on your right.
55,
Right side's clear.
3.
I'm on 55.7, so
I'm gonna go down to 55.5. You had it on 56.
On your left.
55 3
Clear
is
on the
what we
left.
started on the stints, and then I've been slowly moving it forward throughout the stint.
Alright, so 55.2 is the...
Voigt behind is pitting now.
Mine was moving by 0.3.
Clear on the left side.
I found 55.8 really good once the tyres were long, so gripping into turn 1 and that.
I don't have the option of 55.8. I've got 55.7 or 56.
That could be just what Lovely was telling me, that it was 55.8.
Oh yeah. All right. A little bit of chaos there with the traffic. We're okay. Cars behind us have started pitting. Just realised I've got to do my own pit stops now.
V2 is gaining on you. The gap is now 17
So the
seconds.
car ahead of
Four
the
tires.
car
Turns
that was
into
behind it
turn
has
6.
just pitted on the same pit stop.
Sorry, man?
The car that was behind us on track
Yeah.
is about to be again. They just pitted.
Right.
P2. I'm just waiting for you to go past P1 and I'll get the number for you. P2
Slower class car ahead.
says there's a minute 33 at the road, but that's P1 after stops because P1 currently is about to hit.
Righto.
He's on your left. Clear left.
That was a bit of a dive for me. A little bit of a lock-up, but it's alright.
These cars are really, really fun to drive.
Yeah, they are.
They've got that just right amount of I'm gonna kill you.
Yep. I feel like they're not quite as fun as they used to be. Like, they're a bit slower than they used to be, but...
Have you driven the new supercars yet?
No, I haven't yet.
They're crazy, man.
They are a blast. I did
Yeah.
the week of silliness around the old Monza, the
Oh, yeah.
double ring with the oval.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so
They were
iRacing's
really
just
fun.
released the new
The
V8
GT
supercars.
Sorry, the supercars.
The gap behind
Gen
is
3s,
now
rather.
16 seconds.
Easier to drive than the old ones.
I want to do the 1000 this year. But
I think the
don't
Gen
have
3s are
quite
easier
pedal.
to drive.
They are.
Yeah. alright.
Yeah. Because you don't have to
Harrison
on
behind
downshift
is
anymore.
pitting.
Ah, okay.
But you can.
Past the car
It
behind.
helps, but it's not. It's not.
It's
gonna
not
kill
necessary.
You if you don't. Well, this guy's going for it, by the way.
This guy's an absolute tool bag.
Well, there you go. Heard it here first. We might be doing the Bathurst 1000.
Got a car on your left side. We're clear on the left side. He's on your right.
Blue flag.
Your right side's clear.
Calm down, mate.
Yeah, like I actually felt comfortable driving it, which isn't something I did in the old one.
Yeah.
I did it around Nürburgring this week, and I actually survived. Like
I saw that was on. And then
yeah, I'm like,
about
fuck it. I started in the pits, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this is gonna be fucking diabolical. And like, within the first lap, half the cars were done.
It makes me really want to get a sequential shifter.
I got one over Christmas, and it's fucking fun as.
What one did you get?
Just the Fanatec.
Yeah,
one.
I've got the Fanatec one.
Hub Sport one.
Yeah. It's but my steering wheel, I got the McLaren GT3 steering wheel.
Me too.
I keep on going back to using the paddle shifts.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop it, realism.
Where I really want to get back into rally, but I really don't want to pull.
All right, Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I want to get a shifter. Sorry, a handbrake.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That's my next purchase. And then yeah, I'm gonna get into rally.
I need to get a round rim.
Yeah, well that too. My wife's gonna really hate me, but it's gonna happen. Because she bought me the shifter and a keyboard mount for my rig for Christmas. And she's like, see, you happy now? And I'm like, yeah, and next, we're going to get this and this and this. And she's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
My issue is that I play Magic the Gathering and Warhammer at the same time.
Oh, great.
So it's like...
How do you
Slower car
slow?
ahead. This guy's the class leader. The guy in front is 12
Yeah.
laps behind.
Watch out, on your left.
The good thing is
Still
that
there.
the
Clear on the
Magic
left.
cards at least I can resell for pretty good value.
Yeah.
Warhammer is the biggest fucking money's pit.
Oh, the game, I love the game though. The game
Yeah,
is
what do you play?
Eldar.
Elder?
And I've got so much Eldar now that I like one
On the
unit
left.
a year is what I'll buy and that's it.
Clear on the left
Right.
side.
Yeah, I've got Grey Knights and Space Wolves, but I have not painted any of my Space Wolves.
Pile of shame.
Oh yeah, I've got a massive Grey Pile of Shame, dude.
I swear,
Yeah.
moving out.
It all
for
comes down to
the
sim racing. We're all just a bunch of nerds.
The
I
Warhammer
haven't gotten into
out
Warhammer.
for a country town is actually pretty large,
Oh yeah.
and a lot of the people are into the hobby because they can just do the hobby at home and they don't have to come into town every week. But then maybe twice a month there's a tournament. I guess maybe 15, 20 people at it.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Whereabouts do you live?
Orange.
Orange. Fuck yeah. Probably going to Bathurst this year. I'll drive straight past you.
Oh. For the 12 hour or for the 1,000?
1,000.
I nearly find the 12 hour a better watch out there.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm keen to go to the 12-hour one year.
I was about to say I actually have been wanting to go there as well, but I was going to take the boys this year to 1,000 for the weekend.
The convenient thing with being so close is that I was driving back from Sydney and the general admission tickets for the 12 hour were like $20 or something. There was about
Is that
3 hours left for the race. I just said, I'll just duck in and watch the end of it.
Yeah.
That Bathurst 1000 year coming out of COVID, where there was the where they did like the whole week, and they had all the different series there.
Oh yeah, because it's just like everything happening at Bathurst. 'Cause
Everything
we hadn't done
happening.
any races
Yeah.
for the whole year.
Okay, Isaac.
Being
the
able
next
to be
car
there,
is
I was there on a
16
Thursday,
laps
and
behind.
having the Fanatec challenge, like the GT3s, then the Formula, what are they? The Formula style cars.
Oh, the
Heads up, there's a car
like
rejoining.
SF something, the loud ones or the
The ones
You've
that
got
now
about
have
4
the
laps of
official
fuel left.
lap
You've
record
just
for
done it,
official
139.
session.
yeah.
0.00.
I can't remember what they're called, but I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah. Having them, that, and then having the supercars practice days on. Oh.
Jesus, what happened behind me this then?
Incident in turn
The
5. You think it
GT3
might be
decided to drive
Ryan.
bomb between the two of you and murdered the GT3.
Wonderful.
Just realized I wasn't paying any attention to my fuel there at all, Chad. I guess crew chief would have told me to pit.
Let's
There's a
go
group
with this
of faster
fucking
cars bearing
GTP.
down on you.
He got caught
These
up in an
guys are
accident.
scrapping
I
for
think he-
position.
It's going
Half
slow
lap.
on the
Behind is
line.
pitting.
Need to pay attention to these things. Just
Blue
going
flag.
in the zone.
So the car behind you is for position for
Lap.
lap. Yeah, but sorry, P1's about to hit. That'll be through. This one that they've managed to sneak out an extra 2 laps by the looks of it.
Alright. 3 laps at the line.
On the right.
Time from crew chief down the fairways.
Chuck
Clear
some
on the
fuel.
right.
You got halfway through saying the leader Julian was pitting, but then you drove past the car and said the
On
leader
the right
Julian
side.
was on your left.
You're clear right.
So you're
3
unlapping
laps of
yourself
fuel
from them
remaining.
now.
Yeah, so it's going to tell me that kind of stuff, which is nice. Alright, I've got crew chief working. Because I didn't see what our gaps are now.
Blue flag. Okay, Isaac. There's a faster car approaching.
Guess we'll find out.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
You got a car on your right side. Clear on the right side. Car on your right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Dufour.
There's a car
Come
on your
on,
right.
mate.
We're clear on the right.
Oh, it's got taken out.
Oh no.
No way. Badly?
No. Got run at the button, spun. Car feels okay. I'll see what the damage is when I pit in. I've only got 2 laps of fuel left anyway, so. The car, the LMP2 in 11th place. I think it got hit by a GTP. Oh, alright, let's see what sort of damage we got. See how the car feels. I think we're alright. Don't think I'm going to fix anything more than I need to.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
What lap are we on? 166.
Right side. Right side is clear. Watch your right. Your right side is clear.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Pit this lap, in this lap.
I was going to say, the way you said that, crew chief, slightly worried me. Well, the car feels fine. I don't think we're going to take any more repairs than we need. Like, there's probably some optionals. Hopefully some of them will come down. I feel like we're going to come back out in P2, so it's going to be a bit of a weird thing with pit stops now.
How the fuck did I get it? Oh.
What off track?
Yeah, just don't know how I'm getting off track there. Like,
Through the bus stop?
obviously I'm going off track, but
So, pitting. We're on 167.
oh, that was fucking dangerous.
Was it in bus stop?
Yeah, bus stop on the way in.
What's your
I think
speed?
it's because both tyres... No, that doesn't make sense. You can have both tyres up on the yellow, can't you?
I think so.
Could be that you're crossing
Left front, 89%.
the white
Rear
line
left,
before
87.
that curve actually starts.
No damage.
Yeah. That's what it would have been. Yeah.
Like, there's the big white square for the start of the curb, and you're crossing before that actually is there.
Yep.
Somehow got no damage from the spin, which is good.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, we're picking the car that's really safe to drive in the wet too, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
Compared to the GTPs. Like, aren't
GTP
these
is shit to drive in the wet.
Aren't these? I think these cars are nearly faster than the GTPs in the wet.
Yeah, I think they
Or
might
they
be.
did
I'm not
that.
sure if they've changed any of the wet stuff recently. I haven't really been driving iRacing much.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. When I did the race with Ollie in Suzuka.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
The race started wet, and the LMPs were quicker than the GTPs, and then it went dry, and they obviously were
The
quicker.
next car is
On the right. He's still there. We're clear on the right side.
Right. Got cold
blue
tires.
flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Have either of you guys tried Le Mans Ultimate yet?
Sorry?
Le Mans Ultimate?
Yeah,
Haven't you?
I played it a
side.
bit over the Christmas break. It's pretty fun.
We are clear on the right.
Yeah, I'd been looking at a few streams and shit like that, but I haven't picked it up yet.
How heavy is it on your system?
Fuck.
Oh, you're right. Okay, probably shouldn't have been back.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is
that was-
Voigt,
that
car
was all
number
me.
489, and their rating
I'm
is
towing.
2.9. We've been called into the pits by the stewards
really?
for repairs.
I spun on my outlap coming under the
Front
oval.
left, 97%.
Oh, you didn't have
right
Jamie.
rear,
You didn't
97.
have.
Didn't have Jamie to tell
Jamie
me,
told
and
you
then I had a
other cars-
GTP behind me and it just took me out. Oh no, chat. I've thrown it all
bugger.
away. Oh, can't believe I did that. I knew it as well, and then I just... Because I had these
Jamie when you
GTPs
did it.
here. I know. It's because I had a GTP behind me. I was thinking too much about that. and not- Oh, I can't believe I did
The
that.
rear just went.
Yeah, the rear just snapped.
Friendly reminder that tyres are cold on that.
Yep.
How long's the repairs?
I don't know, I'm still towing.
Take me with you.
Give it some tow.
6 minutes required, 2 minutes optional.
Oh, no. What's the gap to the positions behind you?
Last place is 4 laps behind, so I'll be in last.
I like,
Oh,
bro.
no.
Well,
It's prep.
it is prep. I'm now just trying to work out if I want to do another hour and 15 minutes at the back. Maybe I probably will. Just race it out.
think we've overtaken this fucking GT3 about 170 times. It's ridiculous. Billy Boy.
Oh, chat. What have we done? What's that?
There's about 8 times sound right.
Ring Wraith Rob. Thanks so much for
What
the
now?
sub. Welcome.
There's about
Good
8
to have you
times
here.
sound right.
8 times what?
We've overtaken them.
I'm just
Nah, it feels like way more than that.
sorting some
Is
stuff
it
out
that?
here to see how far we are behind people.
We're on lap
Delta,
168, they're on lap 160, so.
5 account. Where's this thing gone?
Alright, I've broken P1.
Interval distance,
At
gap
least.
distance. Oh, no,
P3 is a
maybe
pretty
I'll be
good
in 9th
outcome.
or 10th. We'll see.
In class or?
Nah, we've got 12 people. So.
As soon as we qualified 9th, we finished on the podium, that's a pretty good result.
Well, if you also look at the I rating, P1 and 2 are much higher than us.
Yeah, both you and me are pretty much the same I rating.
What is your I rating?
1.79?
Yeah, I think I'm exactly the same. Yeah.
797. I think you were slightly higher. I was trying to work out whether we're going to be.
I've been around like 1780, 1800 for the last couple of weeks.
You're 1813. So pretty well as close as you can get.
Oh, look at us. We're a match made in heaven, Nick.
Oh, lovely.
It's funny though, because if you had asked me about 4 months ago, I was about 1100, I think.
Nah, keep the match made in heaven because I've been on a climb as well. I'm like 1200.
Yeah, like I just got back in when I just got back into iRacing again and just started fucking winning races left, right, and center.
Last season, I decided I'd do every single week of the GT sprint.
Which one? The
40-minute.
Conspit one?
I think so. The 40-minute sprint.
The
for
VRS
GT3s.
one.
VRS, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, quite a bit of work to do in this car.
And it actually just helped doing it consistently.
Yeah.
The SimiCube sprint series.
Yeah. Right.
I was going to say, I think this one's the Conspit one, isn't it?
This is Conspit, yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing the GT3 and GTE races. So the Conspit ones, IMSA, and
I lost my A license, so I haven't been able to do IMSA.
Oh yeah, I got mine back at the start of this season. I lost it at the end of last season, season before. Just because I was climbing my I rating up, but safety rating was not doing 100% well.
Switching back to the default spotter.
Track seems so quiet now,
Yeah.
especially from the GTP cars.
All of the traffic is currently in the infield.
Alright.
There's still 12 GTP cars circulating, 10 GT3s, and 9 LMPs circulating, so still pretty busy.
Right.
Alright. Here we go. Just going to have to stick with it for a little bit.
Yeah, the Long Beach week for the sprint, for the SimiCube sprint one, I qualified horrendous.
I fucking hate Long Beach. I'm so bad at that track.
I made the best move down that before you go into that back straight, where it goes.
Yeah.
See where we are here. We'll
We've
see
got
what the
that
gaps are.
Left, and then you turn right.
The right-hander.
I did a massive switchback on someone down that whole back section and
See if we
got
can
him on
catch
that back
anyone.
straight, and I'm like, yeah, it just felt very good.
Yeah, nice. Now, I did it after a few beers one night, and I lost like 0.9 I rating. It was like a really bad night.
I was surprised how well I went at Zolder. Because on ACC, I'm horrendous at Zolder.
I love Zolder. Such a good track. It's really hard to get
Stream
right though.
Elements
It's
is
like
now
super
telling me about
technical.
the sub again.
Hitting the
Is that right?
hitting the curves is just so much fun though.
What
Who knows what's
what is
going
it?
on here?
T1, 2, 3, 4,
But thanks
5,
for the
5 and
subs,
6?
everyone.
Yeah. No,
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
where you just missed
We're
the
just
first one.
chilling back
bang,
here,
hit the
waiting for
second.
our
Yeah, you just
car
go
to be
flying.
repaired.
And on
So if you are
iRacing
just
with
joining,
iRacing suspension,
the other guys chatting are in the
more
other
forgiving
split,
than
the other
ACCs.
Odyssey Racing
Oh, is it?
people.
Yeah, because ACCs, you've got to be like perfectly lined up, otherwise you're going into a flat spin into the wall.
But
Yeah.
we were leading this race by quite a bit. We had a great fuel strategy. We're doing really well.
I remember the track
I was starting
guy
my second
when
last
they were
stint,
doing the walkthrough,
and
hit this
tyres are
line
cold,
here.
and I put it
If you
in the
don't
wall.
hit this line, you're going in the wall. I'm like, well,
So-
that doesn't seem.
Been in the pits for 7 minutes, doing our optional repairs at the moment. Minute left. And then we'll get back out
Yeah, I
there,
did
see
a
where we
few
end
laps
up.
where I saw the sky out my windscreen though, because I hit the curve a bit too hard.
See if there's anyone we can catch. P7 just went past us, but
Break.
it looks like they're
No,
two laps
break.
ahead.
I'm good.
And now you're on the marbles.
I was just my tires are a bit light, so I wanted to add some weight by picking up some marbles on the outside of T2, so or whatever
Alright.
turn that was.
All right, George Russell.
Nah, tires are much better now. Good balance.
The new thing with the debris mechanics is
Repairs
pretty
are
cool.
nearly done.
What was that?
With the debris mechanics, like when the gravel and that gets kicked on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
And then like Zolder was hilarious because like you had those few turns down the back straight where it's just
There's
like,
been shit everywhere.
yeah, there's just gravel all over the road and you're just driving behind a car and that car's flicking it up on your windscreen.
It's not bad for definitely for a first implementation. Like
Yeah.
it makes a difference too. Like in terms of braking,
That's
if you
it,
like
go.
slam the brakes on, like you're locking brakes up much easier on debris.
Alright, let's see where we end up. Hour and 5 minutes to go.
I got just under 5 laps at the line. I could probably save, but it doesn't make a difference anyway.
We're going to be splashing and dashing anyway.
Yep.
Cold tires. I know the tires are cold. P3. I don't think it will be P3. 2 laps behind.
The leader's pitting now.
Now we're on the same fuel strategy as the leaders, which is annoying. You can go for it, mate.
Car on your left. Clear. Car 489 is now leading.
Alright, let's see where we end up.
Faster car coming up quick.
That puts me, with this car
Right
ahead of me,
side.
that puts me 3
Clear.
laps behind. I don't think they could repair all the damage.
Hopefully this should come to the horseshoe. I think they're moving again.
Sorry, man, I can't hear.
Careful coming out of the horseshoe. There's a car, GT3 car going through the kink right now. Could be in trouble.
Alright.
It looks like it's alright.
You only hit me then.
Yes.
Oh man, now fucking...
Alright, let's see what we're like.
Oh, it's Mr. Sparkle.
What?
It's Mr. Sparkle delivery.
What did I miss?
The pink Porsche.
Alright.
It's Mr. Sparkle out of The Simpsons.
Alright, right.
Hey, P1's caught you up.
Right
Oh
side.
yeah, I got caught behind that. Or,
Still there. Clear on the right.
and I'm just really struggling for pace.
Try that wide entry into turn 1. Like, you can go all the way over that white line on the right side.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Although I'm coming in shortly, so...
I think I am down on pace. I guess we'll find out when I'm not following someone slow into the bus stop.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
2 laps of the line. You're getting in, right?
I can get in, yeah. Happy to.
Car looks like it's floating. I would ideally love to get past them because they are holding me up. Maybe if I make a move, they'll let me past.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
And let's see what our pace is like down the straight. Well, maybe we're okay. I felt like the car was way down on speed, but maybe a little, but
Serve up in this lap. Pit stop set. Do we know how much fuel goes in for the tyre change in these cars?
About half a tank.
Yeah, it's about 35 litres.
I'm just wondering whether it's worth going 60-60 and changing tyres both times. Because most of the time he is transit anyway, isn't it?
You'll be able to change tyres in 45 if you're doing 75-45.
Well, we're boxing now. Oh, I don't know whether the exact math is 75
Yeah.
45 though. It was 187 when I came in. We've used another 75, so we need 122.
Maybe do 70 this stint. You might want to set it quickly though, because I'm coming up to bus stop.
I'm on it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Or you can
70,
underfuel for this
so-
stint and overfuel for the other one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll go 70, because then that'll at least.
Or you can do 60 for this stint, and then do 70 for the, like, max it out for the last one. And that'll be enough.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Done.
Alright, what the fuck's this guy doing?
Boxing very poorly.
Car right. Clear.
That was pretty sketchy, but
Pull me off. Jerk me out.
Tugging.
Tugs me off. Boy.
Oh.
right, we're going to need something to go wrong with some other cars here.
The cold, brake for ice back to 55, 3.
2 lap gap
I
to
put
the
up
car
to
ahead
56
to get us
in the
back
end
up to
and
7.
felt pretty good.
The leader
That's good
consider
there.
37.782.
This could have been so good.
Safe than walled.
Because, yeah, the cars around us were going faster than us, but we had a pit stop in hand, so...
You got a GTP coming up.
But, oh well, we're now 6 laps down. Car in front is 3 laps down.
Another GTP that'll catch you in the next corner.
Only 55 minutes to go, though.
Or not. How bad is the
Faster
understeer on the
traffic
tyres?
approaching.
In the first couple of corners,
horrendous.
it's so bad.
Careful getting onto the oval.
Yeah, don't do a...
Don't do an Isaac. Don't do
No.
an Isaac. Don't do an Isaac.
Oh no! No, I'm joking, sorry.
Right side.
Yeah.
Tear
That
inside.
was with a GTP
Still there,
right up
hold
my
your
ass as
line.
well.
Clear on the
Yeah.
right.
I nearly did an Isaac.
That spin onto the oval will always be now known as the Isaac.
I know. Of course, it just happened the moment Jamie's not here as well.
Yeah, we don't.
And after he made a case of every corner
Yeah.
reminding you that by the cold too.
Yeah, it was like almost like it was important but annoying at the same time. It's like yes, it's the first lap. Yes. And
The
as soon as
leader's
he's not
pitting
here,
now.
Oh, that's why he did it. Please
Damn it,
tell me
Bob.
you're gonna clip that and send it to him.
Oh yeah, I've told him that it happened.
how did you?
Yeah,
How?
I just posted it in
You've been-
Discord.
Car
But you've been
23
driving.
has taken the lead.
Well, no, I had been in the pits for 8 minutes, mate.
Hey, of course. That makes sense. I'm like something. You got 4 arms or some shit. Yeah, so I was also doing my tax at the same time.
Faster traffic approaching. Right
Alright,
side.
we're in 4th somehow
Clear.
at the moment.
Pit cycles.
I guess we do pit earlier than others.
What is this fuel saving nonsense?
No, none of that. Is that what it says?
Basically.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I mean, if I'd had a tow, if I'd managed to stay in a pack during that first stint, then I would have gone for the fuel saves. Look at a toe, it's like, ugh. Oh, we do not want four more of those.
Alright.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
So weird.
So much understeer through there. We're not lapping faster than the car ahead either, so I don't think we've really got a chance of catching them.
In iOverlay, when I do no preview now, it doesn't show anything. But when I do race preview,
The
Check
leader's
your
pitting
boxes
now.
as like on when it's showing up to say whether it's in car, in garage,
oh right, yeah.
because you want it to show in garage.
Yeah, it's set to use
Car
display
right.
all the time.
Clear on the right.
And I'm very upset that that GTP caught me because I was 4.5 tenths up through turn one.
Ah. Well, thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Obviously the race isn't ending the way we thought it would, but really appreciate the support. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the new subs as well. If you are enjoying the stream, remember to give it a like, give it a sub as well if you want to see
Faster
more.
traffic approaching.
We will be back next
Car right.
next weekend for the
Clear.
24-hour in the LMP2 again. I will remember that the tyres are cold and not repeat what I did this time. I'll also be doing some streams and stuff around
Faster car coming
Assetto
up quick.
Corsa Evo, probably some Le Mans Ultimate as well, as I play a few more of those things. I'm glad it's still enjoyable to watch. Go around me.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
I'm still having fun. It's a little bit demoralizing when you're 2 laps behind the car ahead and the car behind you is 2 laps behind you. You know, there's not a lot we can do here. We're just kind of driving around on our own. We've only got 4 incident points until we get a drive through as well. But that's not going to change anything. So I reckon we need about 52 litres to get to the end.
The car in front is pitting. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left.
Well, unfortunately that car was not ahead of us. interestingly, the car that is ahead of us will have to pit more than once. There's no way they can make it 47 minutes on one tank of fuel. So we'll gain a little bit on them there, but obviously not 2 laps worth.
What is 6 minutes remaining?
Left side. Clear.
48 seconds on the car in front.
You can do it.
Second a minute.
I've got 2 laps to the car front, so
What position are you, dude?
8th.
Yeah, well, you were first, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
Well,
what you
when I
hit
came when I came out of the
outside
pits,
wall,
I was technically 3rd, but we had a pit stop in hand, and I was only
Yeah.
10 seconds. But no, a GTP hit me.
Right.
After the spin.
Yeah, so I spun, the GTP drove into the back of me,
Ouch. So if
and
you didn't
I
get
also
me-
hit the outside wall with the back of the car anyway.
Right. So your call to take it to the finish, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Alright,
I'll be right
keep
back.
swimming. Alright. P7 is up the road, I can see them. I'd love to see what the gap is on the road. Fortunately, there's a few cars between us all.
Oh, why'd you stick your nose in there? There was nowhere for you to go.
Oh no.
And they gave us a drive-through too. Oh, why did the GTP stick their nose in?
Is the car alright?
Yeah, the car's fine.
Yeah.
There was literally myself, another LMP2, and 2 GT3s. They just had to wait for the
The
over.
leader is running 38.402.
It was in turn 6.
Oh yeah, I find GTPs are really impatient there sometimes.
Well, there goes our chances of hunting down P2.
How far is the gap back to P4?
Faster car coming up quick.
48. So now it's going to be a battle for...
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's devastating.
Yeah. So we were a second a lap faster than P7 last lap. Still not on our relative. Well, they might be soon if we get in the right spot.
Yeah, it was a little rear right quarter panel tap and into a spin that I half caught.
But it still gave you 2x or 1x?
4x.
Ah, it was a 4x.
Yep. In terms of damage to the car, there is none. It's just damage to me.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Ugh. Nah, there's still just can't quite see P7. But I am catching them, so I might be able to unlap myself.
Faster car coming up quick.
Don't go for it.
P2's been in the pits for like 2 minutes.
Ooh.
We're about to be P2.
Car right. Clear.
It's not often you overtake it while serving a drive-through penalty.
Well, I'd already served it. This is like after.
Well, how the turntables. Okay, so my current goal is to unlap myself from P7 at least once. I need to pit again. I think they need to pit again as well, probably for a shorter pit than I do.
You're in the pit for a long time. They must have had an accident.
Must have pulled an Isaac. We're only a 10th quicker than them last lap though, so... They're still not on my relative. Whoops. Just the way traffic's lining up at the moment. Oh god, what was that, Isaac? Just understeer off the track. It's a stupid spot to get a 1x. You're gonna end up with a drive-through. GTPs are gonna...
Faster traffic approaching.
I know.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That lost me some time. P7 did a 37 that last lap.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
A bit aggressive, but...
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Still on fuel target. I feel like trying to take that tighter line hasn't worked. I'm gonna go swing out a little bit wider again.
What am I hearing?
What are you hearing?
Oh, someone's put.
What's going on?
Somehow I started playing music on my computer when I got up before. So I put my headphones on and it's like some random fucking chipmunk song that my kids have been listening to. I put my headphones on and it's like, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? P2, Nick, what the fuck happened?
Pure pace, mate. Pure pace.
Bullshit, what happened?
Previous P2, the Les Convoyers, Dilla, whatever team,
Yeah.
were in the pits for like 7 minutes. I have no idea what happened. They were just in the pits for 7 minutes.
I will sleuth.
We did also have a GTP that took a snip up around inside and sent us for a little bit of a spin, but mostly caught it. But it means we got a 4X for it and had to serve drive through.
But we're still P2.
We are. It just means the guys that are P1 right now were the ones that were 40 seconds ahead of us, and now they're like
11
a
a bit.
minute ahead of us.
That's okay. What
Yes.
did they do?
Yeah, let me know.
Okay.
The leader just did a 39.46.
Doesn't look like much. I'm like rewinding.
Faster traffic
I'm back 2 laps
approaching.
down. They haven't done anything.
So the lap before they went in, was nothing?
Lap 139 before they went in. They must have had an issue with a driver or something.
No,
Car on
they
your
went
left.
in on like 180.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on lap 83 at the moment.
Lap 83.
183.
Yeah.
And it's still out.
Yeah, they're back out
Alright.
again now.
Clear
You
on
know,
the
I know.
right.
Yeah. So lap
I'm
79, they didn't have anything?
I'm at lap
Faster
80 at the
traffic
moment.
185.
Nothing happened, dude.
Yeah, what,
They
they
just
just
sat in the
boxed
pits for
7
fucking ages. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back forwards now. To where before they went in.
Maybe they had a driver that had to do their contribution that wasn't there.
Car right.
Yeah, that's weird.
Clear on the right. Car on your
Yeah, they
left.
didn't have any slow laps. Like the guy that was
Alright.
out was
Clear on the right.
smashing it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I think it was a personnel issue or a tech issue or something.
Ooh. I do
Must
wish
have
we were
been
in the same
Ferrari
split so we could see the
pitting
other,
crew.
how the other Odyssey teams
Yeah, we're
doing.
not ready.
And follow
Yeah,
along
he's
with
like
their race
lap
as
in
well.
was quick. No accidents.
Did they change drivers?
Yeah. From Anthony Huskar to Anthony Garrido. No, in there for like 2 laps.
Maybe it's the maybe it is the same person. They had to log out of iRacing and log back in with their dummy account.
Really?
No.
Oh.
When iRacing stops being on the person, does that mean they're disconnected or what?
I think so.
Oh. So I kept on losing them in the pits.
When they do a driver change, it'll do that too, I think.
But this is the 4th gap now. And then they left. So there was 4 gaps in the footage, basically. And they were back out there like normal. So, something weird with the drivers, I guess. Oh well, good price.
Yeah, and then I think it was the lap after that or it was the lap before that one of the GTPs took a snip up the inside of turn 6. He gave us a little rear quarter panel knock.
You're 40 seconds ahead of P3, which is the fuel saving team.
Right side,
I wonder if they're actually fuel saving.
clear.
Doubt it. Not with 30 minutes left.
Either that or they're massively fuel saving to try and last those 30 minutes.
Let's see what their lap times are. Nah, they're still 139s and 40s.
Pit stop. Can you set it up for about 52, 53 litres?
Sorry, man. 50. How many litres?
53?
Cool. It's auto fuel staying 56 at the moment.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll
believe
do.
it.
We're still catching.
It's got 1 lap of margin.
That work.
We are still catching a P7
So
to unlap
if
ourselves,
the
but
P3 don't have to pit again, we'll finish P3.
They pitted 2 laps after us. There's no way that they're saving that much fuel.
Well, they are the fuel saving team.
Oh, we
Maybe-
can. We did.
Car on your left,
That's in.
still there.
Maybe it's a pro driver.
Clear on the left.
And he's like getting a GTP to tow him down the back straight.
I need to get better out of there when I'm following.
Clear on
Is
the
this
left.
a special event or is this just a whatever?
No,
event?
this is the same series that Ollie and Charlie did a lot of last season.
It's the IMSA endurance, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So this is the one that I did with Ollie.
Yeah.
At Suzuka probably about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same series. They just put it at Daytona the week before the 24.
Yeah, makes sense.
Same day as Raw.
Yeah, because I was going to do the Raw tonight,
I was as well.
but when Jamie was
And I think there's another one that starts at 1 a.m.
I thought no, it was 11 p.m.
Oh, 11 p.m. was it? Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is 1 a.m. I can't remember. There's one at like 11 a.m. tomorrow.
And I've got to go to my fucking mother's for lunch.
Yeah, I'm going to Ballarat, so.
Bloody family,
You've
eh?
got about 2 laps of fuel. Faster car coming up quick.
Is Raw actually anything special, or is it just like a? Like, I saw it's like 144 minutes or something like
The car
that.
behind
It's
you.
2.4 hours.
Right.
And it's LMP3s, GT4s, and TCRs.
Right.
Left side.
Very similar to how this event's gone. When I did Raw last year, I was in the LMP3 and I was leading, and then with 20 minutes to go, I put it in the wall.
Didn't I put it in the raw like 20 seconds after you or something like that as well? And I was doing the same in my split. I think it might have been the other way around, where I put it in the wall and then...
and then...
10 minutes later I was watching the stream and then you put it in the wall and I'm like, oh, bugger.
Yeah, I just completely lost it coming out of the bus stop and straight in the wall, flat out. Right, 1 lap at the line. Don't think we're going to catch P7.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The leader's pitting now.
I just take it as a positive sign that I'm driving somewhat close to the edge. At least what I can do.
Yeah, so the leader's pitting now, so we would have had this much, like they would have been in however long this
That car is a lap down.
pit stop was going to be. Or however long my pit stop is. That's how much we would have saved over them. We're in such a good spot. Oh, I can't believe I just
Faster traffic
dumped it in the
approaching.
wall. Place all the tyres. Fuel the car. Yep.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
1 lap at the line it should be.
Yeah.
You clearly don't use as much petrol as me because you're getting an extra lap.
I'm
Faster
using
traffic approaching.
3.26.
I'm also pitting this lap. We've ended up back on the same strategy.
Yeah.
Well, you've got just 1 lap, mate. Maybe just lift at the
Right
end of the
side.
back.
Don't forget to pit this
I'll
lap
stop
for more
something like
fuel.
that.
Clear
Just
on the right.
Run out of petrol to the inside. To the inlet.
Yeah, when lovely dashboard's yelling at me to stay pit now.
Pit box in.
Yep.
5, 3,
Well, you're
2,
0.9
1.
in
Right
T1.
here.
2.8 litres. If you run out of petrol now, I'm going to be really angry. Oh, wait, really?
Look, nothing will beat how upset Charlie was with me at the end of the last Daytona 24.
What happened?
I worked out a fuel calc and we underfueled by only something like 10 litres for the last thing.
All clear. Punch it.
And we were chasing down P5 after a horrendous session. And then he had to end up lifting and coasting and getting, like, saving 30% of what he would normally use.
Yeah, so you didn't catch the car ahead, obviously.
No, that gave up and then it was like trying to just maintain and getting overtaken from behind at that stage.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Heaps of fuel.
Cold tyres team, just remember.
Yeah,
Cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Cold tyres, I'm Jamie.
Right
This is cold
side.
tyres.
Clear.
Jamie says cold tyres. Until you get to the bus stop, and then you should be okay. Better slow down, motherfucker.
Got it.
Ha. Again, mate.
No, I got it. I got it.
How?
I've got the guy's forearm in my face.
On my screen, it looks like you're in pit box 10.
Wait, I got the stop sign. If I look out my right hand monitor, the stop sign is in line with my window. How much should we put in again?
55. Coming out. 15.9 laps.
I'm also on 33 incident points, which is...
Oh, you just got overtaken by the car in P3.
Oh, bugger.
It's just ahead of you in the purple car.
Yeah, oh, fuel saving team.
Fuel saving team. Yeah, let's just hope they have another pit. But you got fresh tyres. There's another...
It's actually quite a close race up the front, it seems.
Alright, you got two cars right behind you. GTP behind you. 7 seconds off Michael Stupidaski. Just remember cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres, and cold tyres.
Cold tires?
Yes, cold tyres. How are your cold tyres going?
I made it to the bus stop. No longer cold tyres.
Good, no longer cold tyres. Warm tyres for Isaac. Cold tyres.
Yeah, could you just remind me I've got warm tyres for the rest of the stint, please?
Warm tyres. Warm tyres. You can push, 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 push. As shit. What's the Ferrari?
Giardia. Well, isn't that Giardia?
Yeah, I heard Jardy says that a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it is Jardy.
Push, push, push.
Push, 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 push. I love Jardy. He's like the nicest
he's
fucking
good value.
dude ever.
Man, the fact he's got that Clio Cup drive is so good.
Yeah, but he's costing him a fucking arm and a leg.
Especially when he crashes one.
Is he doing it again this year? Do you know?
I think so.
Alright, let's see how we go, team. Bring it home. I was going to give up after that.
Right, let me just
Put
check
it in.
those guys actually have to fucking pit here.
Going for fastest lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind. Last
How
lap
many
there.
laps? How many laps are you getting per stint at a maximum?
24.
24. All right, they've done 18 laps.
18. Yeah,
So
they're
they'll have to pit.
P1
car
though.
coming up quick.
Where about they at?
All right, let me. Last lap was a
Car on your
1:31.
left.
I'm joking. 1:38 before.
Clear.
They're currently bus stop, 2 laps ahead. About to pit.
2 laps there.
20 minutes to go.
What a lap and a bit.
Well, they're coming up to start finish now. It says -14, you're -16.
See if P7 has to pit again.
I don't know how maths works. I know it is 1 and a bit laps. Yeah.
I think they will have to pit again.
Let's just go for
But only
P2.
just.
P1 happens, it happens. Let's not over push the car. And do an Isaac. I did.
Oh, he did it.
I went there. Very nice.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right, P1 will crash. P2 has to pit. And then we'll fly through. Pop the shampoo. Shit.
Power fresh tires just feels so.
Yeah.
Oh, like 3 laps. You could I haven't been pushing it on the first couple of laps to try and save that juiciness, but it doesn't stay no matter what you do. It's like the first couple of laps is like it's like glued, man. That's when I got that 137 in the other set, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you got the 137.7.
No, I think you did, man. When I said I got a 137 was when I was doing the practice just before,
Oh, the practice,
before I
yeah.
jumped in.
Yeah.
And like I'm like, oh sweet, I'll get 137s easy, because like it was like what, my second lap or whatever it was, my
Faster
second
car coming
outlap.
up quick.
Sorry, my second proper lap. And I didn't really
Car
do
on your
anything
left.
more than
Clear
that
on the left.
because obviously the tires would have died straight after it. But that's kind of where I'm like, I was saving the first few laps and I could never get into the 37s again because obviously the tires just weren't there, and obviously I haven't.
Car
I
on
think
your
there's
left.
some time on the. I think
Clear
T1
on the
and
left.
T. The 2 horseshoes is where I think I lost a lot of time. 37.6, you go, girl.
I was losing 5 tenths in the horseshoe to a GTP too.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, don't lose it. Just keep it on the track. You should get quicker times now as well. It's what's the time? It's 11:30 sim time.
Cruising along. Oh, we were slower than P7 that lap. I mean, we did have traffic.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting.
What the hell does it tell you the track temperature?
I've got it here, 23.9.
Oh, gosh.
It'd be in the info section, wouldn't it?
That's what I'm just looking through at the moment. Like, blind.
Left side,
Track 24.
keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side, clear.
Alright. Leader's pitting, and so is fuel saving.
Left side, clear on the left.
Hopefully P1
34,
stays in the pits
35,
for
and we've got
12 laps.
15 minutes left.
They're doing a driver swap with 15 minutes left. What?
Car on your left,
37.2? Dude,
clear.
fucking Jesus.
Ooh, let's go.
Love it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It seems like a very long stop for P1. No, they just let me up. So,
About a minute ahead.
yeah. About a minute. Inside.
Not attainable.
No, unless they make a mistake coming out. Maybe it's in there. A fresh driver.
Maybe they're Jamie's left and
Yeah, Jamie left, and Isaac's in the car. Isaac, I'm sorry, bro.
Nah,
I
it's
feel
fine.
really bad.
I feel like this has just been a really good practice session. The stakes feel pretty low, so
Oh, dude, 100%. This is all about 24, right?
yeah.
As much as
The car in front is pitting.
pretend
The
to
leader is
racing
running
can be.
37.912.
The cars aren't real, but the racing is. As Jimmy Corbin would say. Which is totally true. I completely agree
Yeah.
with that.
Now on 34x with 15 minutes to go.
You can do it, I believe.
Not that it's going to matter. The car behind me is 2 laps behind me, but
What about that I rating, bro? Safety rating, bro.
yeah, my safety rating's gonna be shot to shit.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I'm not gonna pussyfoot. It's how many? What are you on?
40.
Yeah, you've done 40. I've done 10. How many laps? You've done 116. I've done 88.
Car right,
Those
How-
first few laps, I was corner cutting the bus stop nearly every.
Entry or exit?
It was entry.
Like what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just take it, because I try to keep it as shallow a line as possible. I don't like how people go so deep into the first part of the bus stop.
From what I
Yeah.
faster car
saw on
coming up
VO,
quick.
when I did like 5 or 6 laps and then ran it through VRS. It's actually
Car right.
running it slightly deeper, and then you tap the brakes after
Clear
the
on
first
the
kink.
right.
Like tap the brakes a little here to bring the car back around for the second two,
Right.
and then get on the throttle earlier. So it is a bit deeper.
Is this the VRS app that they've released?
What's that?
Is it the VRS app that they've
The
released?
telemetry logger, and then you just log onto the website and compare it to.
so we are now just 1 lap down.
Right.
Because those people had to pit.
I was looking at the pedal trace on when they were braking. They were braking later, and then they weren't getting on the throttle as early.
Right. So later braking, probably not as much, and then braking again after the first kink.
But it's only like a light tap just to reload the front tyres
Right. Okay.
to just encourage it a little bit more to take the corner.
Yeah, you see, what I would do is I would go too late into that first part of the corner, put my foot on the brake, and then end up in the wall.
Yeah, there was part of me that was like thinking about doing that as I went through the bus stop last time, and I nearly got my drive-through penalty. So I'm just going to go back to doing what I was doing.
I think it's more of a thing you do 100 times in practice, not in the middle of a race.
Yeah, it's like when we're doing the practice for the Daytona last year in the GTPs, and Charlie's like, yeah, trail brakes into the first bit. And I'm like, oh.
Damn it. P1 nearly got into a wreck.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so close.
Can you keep jinxing them into it having it happen?
Yeah, die, not you. They conveyor the conveyors of extremes. That's what the French term. The conveyors of the extreme.
They're not in P1.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, they're not. Fuck, what am I
Le
watching?
bleu, beer, not blue.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I was watching the right time. Beer, not blue. Yes, I was watching them. Alright, so we're
How's P5 going? We are lapping about the same speed as them. I don't think we're going to catch P5, just to unlap ourselves from them.
You've got 51 seconds behind.
P7's now behind us on the track. We've only got 10 minutes left.
Kalowski, who's behind you?
And what, 10 minutes left, so about 6 more laps.
No, we're out of fuel. Dang it, the Zink's back in the car again. Alright, they've just had the two of them the whole race. Because they're real men, just like us.
Oh yeah. How many people do we have for the
10
24?
minutes to go.
I don't even
For
know.
opportunity.
I didn't even know you had a full team. I think it's like 4 at the moment.
The
It's
leader's
like, I
sitting
would have
now.
loved to do it, but I literally checked my calendar. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm going away. But it's, I think Ollie's in, Sax, you two.
Ollie's not in because he's got the broken wrist, doesn't he?
Oh no, I just think he wasn't in for tonight. They only sprained, then a broken.
Oh,
He'll be right by next week.
Faster traffic
Oh,
approaching.
actually, no, maybe he was talking about next week.
Car ride.
I mean, 4's enough. 6
Clear
hours.
on the
probably.
right.
wasn't Mitch Hobbs wanting him? There was someone who wasn't someone who I raced with before who mentioned that they would want
Oh
him.
yeah.
Who used to do our overnight stints? Was it Charlie? Was it you, Isaac?
Nah, I
I was
haven't.
hoping Chris did last year.
Yeah. Braden sometimes does them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Braden goes insane though.
Yeah.
I've been like, I remember the last race that I did, 24 race, I think I got up at like 4 in the morning to do stints, and by the time I was like getting ready to jump in the car, Braden was literally insane.
That's just him most of the time anyway,
Left
right?
side.
This is true.
Clear.
Didn't he have to like quadruple stint Nürburgring last year?
It was something like that.
Because we were waiting on Bryce to wake up?
Yeah.
I remember Daytona 24.
Faster
we went
traffic
2 years ago
approaching.
now. His PC, Braden's PC.
Oh yeah, where the GPU was overheating or something was going on there.
Yeah, it was like running at 96 degrees on idle or something like that. So he had to give me his username so I could.
Oh
log
yeah,
into
that's
his
what I was like. I can't remember how we solved that.
Right
It's like,
side.
Yeah, so I did his stint,
Clear.
and I ended up getting the fastest lap of the race on his account, and I was so angry because like why couldn't I have done it on my account?
Yeah.
I drove so much better on his account than I did on mine. But yeah, no, his computer was fucked. I said to him, like, dude, just come down.
Yeah, then we're
Leave
trying to
this
see
wherever
if he, this is gonna come, like, was gonna go to someone's house or whatever.
Car ride.
You should have
Clear
driven
on
out
the
here
right.
and done it.
leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
'Cause, yeah, if he didn't do his stint, he would have been DQ'd, right?
Car right.
Yep.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And it was the Bathurst 12-hour last year that we nearly won, wasn't it? We got punted in Quarry. We were like 2 laps ahead. Everyone else.
Car coming up quick.
I wasn't part of that one, I don't think.
Yeah, I wasn't one of them.
Oh, was that myself, Braden, and Chris, maybe?
Left side. Clear.
I don't know. I've never done a Bathurst. I'm terrible at Bathurst. There's something about the the walls that.
Yeah, I feel like I've only ever done ACC Bathurst, like the Octane
Yeah.
Bathurst ones.
Yeah, and I was horrible at those as well. But yeah, no, I literally suck at anything where walls are so close because I just get so like
Left
freaked
side.
out and I'm driving way slower.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
How wide do you want to go there? Is that really your line now?
Yep.
Alright, that's awesome.
And if it wasn't for the
Right
GT3,
Clear.
He's going like 2 car lengths over the white line. Isaac? Just as
Oh.
reference. So like basically GTP line.
What sort of lap times are you doing?
Well, he did a 37.1.
Well, maybe I'll give it a go.
Well, you got nothing to lose, right? It's all prep for next weekend.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
thing is, I'm not going to be able to get much prep this week.
What's that?
I'm going very far away for work.
What do you do for work?
on your
Construction
left.
project management.
Oh, nice.
Clear
But-
on the left.
I'm not project managing this week. I'm going out to a site to watch some guys lay asphalt on a train station platform.
5 minutes to go.
Fun.
Out in the middle of nowhere. I'm driving 4.5 hours further north than where I am
Car
now,
right.
just straight
You've
middle
got
of
about
nowhere.
5 laps of fuel
What,
left.
for a train
Clear.
station platform?
Yep. For a week.
Don't those put some fucking, some portable steps up so they can get onto the train?
No, unfortunately not. No, the
Right,
New
5
South
minutes
Wales
to go.
government's been doing a big accessibility access program.
What, for
Getting
disabled
every single, yeah.
No, you just throw them in.
Also, what's 4 hours north of you? Like,
Narrabrook.
yeah, I'm not actually sure why I asked that. So.
The leader is running.
I know Sydney, I know Newcastle.
39.91.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Closer to
Faster car
Tamworth
coming up
or
quick.
than
You got a
anything
slow
else.
car on the right. Go right.
Or Moree,
So
that's the
you're not
biggest
actually-
centre.
Left
So you're
side.
literally going to watch.
Clear.
Well, I'm not a tradesperson, so therefore I'm not going to install any of it.
Yeah.
But we need someone who's got qualifications to
Right side.
work in a rail corridor
Clear on
and do
the
the
right.
quality, basically do the quality checking.
So that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Right. How can you quality check something that you're not qualified to do?
Because I get the drawing and I go, have you guys installed it to drawing? Yes.
Right. So it's like you're
This is
like
why
a-
when you walk,
almost-
you know the whole
surveyor.
joke of,
Traffic
you know the whole
approaching.
joke of walking past a council project and you've got the 5 guys standing around with the one guy with the shovel.
That's not a joke. That's fact. But yeah.
Yeah,
I know what
but
you're talking
one of them's got the
Car right.
clipboard because he's the safety guy. The other guy's got the drawings because
Clear.
he's the quality guy. The other guy's the guy who's making sure that guy doesn't spend too long doing it because he's the money guy.
about. Yeah.
And they're all standing around watching one guy with the shovel. And then you've got the other guy standing there who's got to get in the hole next because he's got something else different to do in that.
Right.
By the way, I tried to do the GTP line into turn 1 and just hit a bunch of marbles.
Yeah, sick. Good job. So I was in Japan a long time ago now. Over 10 years ago. Oh no, it was probably 9 years ago now. And you always used to seeing council people, like,
Yeah.
do fuck all, basically, right? Hey, can you stay on the road, dude?
I did the rally line that time.
That's okay. Oh, is that the rally track? Okay, cool.
That's the rally cross line.
Yeah. And I was going out in Shibuya, which is in the middle of Tokyo, with a mate, and we were going out to this pub and drinking. And there was one guy watching about 6 guys on their hands and knees, scraping up like gum and shit from the pavement, right? And I went like literally, we're walking out to go drinking, right? We went drinking 3-4 hours later, and those guys were about 60 meters, 70 meters down the road.
Oh wow.
Doing the same shit, and I'm like, holy shit! Like those guys didn't stop.
Yeah,
right?
council work in Japan is insane. Same with the construction work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then
Right side.
a couple of days later,
Clear.
doesn't matter, like in the morning, we went and got breakfast at this place, and it's weird because Japanese people don't actually really do breakfast. So there's not really.
Oh, they do. You just got to eat fish and rice and stuff.
Yeah, like we wanted like a
Yeah.
Western breakfast, right? But like, there was like, we went out to this place for breakfast, and as I was walking down the street, there was like a 5-story, I'll say, maybe 6-story building, and there were these guys starting to put up scaffolding around the building. I don't know what they were doing, but they were putting up scaffolding.
White flag this time.
Pretty much
White
just starting,
flag.
like one level up. We went for breakfast, had a couple of coffees, and just like whatever, right? Let's
Start
say
the
an
car coming
hour
up
later.
quick.
We came back out, they were like 4 stories high.
Yeah.
Like, it was ridiculous. I remember sitting there, I was standing there, I'm like, holy shit, these guys are so quick.
Car on your
It would have
left.
taken like
Right side.
at least a couple of days in Australia
Clear.
to get done. Like, these,
Yeah.
like, and I stood there for like 10 minutes watching these guys, and like, they were like working so bloody hard.
Yeah.
And, like, so quickly. It was ridiculous.
Left
I
side.
just had a whole nother appreciation.
Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear.
and then I come back to Australia, and then there's, as you said, Nick, right? There's like 5 dudes standing around. Like, there's none of that shit in Japan, right? Like, there might be like one guy that's responsible for the whole thing, but everyone else is like getting their hands dirty.
I swear, working with transport in New South Wales has been a
Well-
interesting experience.
We're gonna finish P8.
Went
it
into a
looks like.
meeting which is just meant to be like a monthly catch up with them. They had the three-person project management. This is like a $2.7 million worth
Sim
of
Dynamics
railway
look like they're going to
so
win it as well.
big job.
From
Yeah, the
NR+.
3 people from the project management team. Then you had the 2 people from the environment team. You had the 3 people from the media.
Oh, we did it
and
without
conservation
getting a drive
Two
through.
laps of fuel.
And like this team meeting that should have had 4 or 5 of us in it. Had
Pretty close
like
race at the
16
top.
people.
Sad we weren't part of it, but
Like, wonder where all our tax dollars go. Well, there it goes.
Yep.
Oh, rallycross line again.
I just took the
Sorry.
checkered flag.
There's
P1's
the
about
flag.
to
It's
finish.
over.
Yeah, we took the white flag last time round.
Great job.
Yeah.
You did really well.
Finished 8th.
You're a minute and 2 at the line behind P1, so that's a pretty good recovery.
Yeah,
man.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I was 5 laps behind P1, so.
Well, but like, bro, like, look, positives are that you guys were smashing it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you guys were a split
Yeah,
above us
exactly. It
anyway.
was just like that one mistake caused so much trouble.
Well, that's literally all it takes, right? Like, you do a 24-hour race, and
Yeah.
the chances are that everyone's going to at least make one of those mistakes, right? Or most people are. If you can stay clean, you're going to win.
Yeah.
It's, like, you can be a couple of seconds behind, but after 24 hours, people get tired and, shit happens, right? Oh,
Oh, the
P2,
fireworks are
bro.
going off.
Yeah, he's done already.
Hey.
Have you not finished yet? Come on, bro. Fuck. Jeez.
I see. I didn't expect him to be out that
Get another
wide. So
drive
that's
through.
kind of on
Spear
me.
off the bus stop in the last turn.
I would just laugh. I wouldn't.
Well,
even
he kind of dove up.
I mean, I didn't hold back on that run through it.
No, you did not.
Oh well. Yeah, it was a good
You
race.
guys could probably run a tiny bit more rake and less downforce on this setup, though.
It's nearly too
Yeah.
fluid, isn't it?
Well, no, like, I'm just in far chase at the moment, and all I see is fucking sparks everywhere when you're going around the oval.
Yeah, it felt like all the cars are doing that. All the P2s were doing that I could see in this split.
Good job, Nick.
Yeah, good race, guys. P2 in the end.
P2 for us.
My
Nice.
wheel just
Congratulations to
tried
the
to
other
break
team. P2.
Good job. P2, P3 was over a lap behind in the end.
Alright, I'm jumping out.
P1 was a minute and 2 out.
Oh, well, whoop. Sorry, there's a mic there. I mean, that was fun. Yeah, unfortunately, It was a bit rough in the end. Was the car fully repaired? I'm assuming it was. Let's just take a look at the last few things. Yeah, car looks like it's fully back together. Yeah, P8, not our best run, but Sim Dynamics winning. I reckon we were in with a pretty good chance there. Obviously, those guys were getting pretty fast at the end, but with us having that fuel advantage, I reckon we were in a really good chance to win that. So, good notes to take out of this for the 24. We'll be back Saturday, probably 9 a.m. Saturday, Australian Eastern time. For that, I might even do a couple of practice streams this week as we're lining up for things and getting things ready. But thanks so much for dropping by. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks for all the likes on the stream as well. Hope you enjoyed it. Can't wait to see you next time. Till then, catch up. Bye.